haven't slept in days. Day after day after day, you see it in my face. I'm starting to lose it, I'm starting to feel like everything's changing. Too fast for us, too fast, but right now shit's amazing. I'm waking up on the freeway, coming down from Los Angeles. If she could see me now, I wonder if mom would stand for this. Act my age, what does that mean anyway? I promise it's just a phase, this is just a phase. We got low lights, violet reds, really she whining Vicodin. Pray up to the ceiling that we never lose this feeling. We got moon rocks on your bed, forget about the world, let's just pretend. Pray up to the ceiling, we don't ever lose this feeling. Lose this feeling. I think I need some space. Get me the hell off this plane. I wish I never came. I'm starting to notice that I'm almost always some type of wasted. Slip down for us, she said, but I can't control my place. Control. I think my pace. I'm waking up on the freeway, coming down from Los Angeles. If she could see me now, I wonder if mom would stand for this. Act my age, what does that mean anyway? I promise it's just a phase, this is just a phase. We got low lights, violet reds, really she whining Vicodin. Pray up to the ceiling that we never lose this feeling. We got moon rocks on your bed, forget about the world, let's just pretend. Pray up to the ceiling, we don't ever lose this feeling. Lose this feeling. Lights, violet reds, really she whining Vicodin. Pray up to the ceiling that we never lose this feeling. We got moon rocks on your bed, forget about the world, let's just pretend. Pray up to the ceiling, we don't ever lose this feeling.
Yo, yo, yo. Hello. Good evening. Has my mic been off this entire time? What? There's no way. For the love of God. How long has my mic been turned off? Well, hello. I don't know if it's been turned off since the start of stream, or if I accidentally turned it off at some point. I don't remember. I don't know why I would have turned it off, which is weird. Well, anyways, hello. How's everybody doing? We're, Can I ask why you tore up, those crops? Seems like it likes these. Oh, because they were over 21. They were over 21 growth. Say get out of here. Oh, that's tough. I've been looking for 5 minutes and didn't hear any talking. Ah, damn it. Well, is what it is. It's fixed now. What up? Hello. Drifter, welcome on in. We're gonna be setting up a processing room here soon, and I'm excited for it because I'm gonna use an LCR, and we're gonna pack that LCR full of all of these, right? Because we can do stuff like, I want the titanium one. That's what we're working on right now, but we can do titanium mixed with ilmenite, and that gets me more purified ilmenite plus iron. And then we just run this through, and we take our shots at rudel. Get a lot of rudel dust, and then when that's over, we process it again into rudel, and that's a lot of titanium. That's a shitload of titanium, especially if we're using the drilling rig, which we're going to be. But we got to get these planted before I just run off. I need to get these planted and hooked up to this. That way that's running, and then we're going to start working on... Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to drop these down here. We're going to start working on the EV energy hatch, because I had a bunch of stuff like autocraft throughout the night. We gotta get crop sticks over here. All the titanium, yes. Yes. But the way I want to set up this processing room, I had the thought of, I was mulling it over, and I was like, okay, how do I want to set this up? What does it need to be? I want to make it to where everything, like I should be able to dump it into a system, dump it into a chest, dump it into my applied energistic system, and it should go where it needs to go. So that is what I want my processing room to be, and I want to be able to move forward and just add on stuff, and we just hook up lines. So I'm going to need an applied energistic system. The thought process is, if I leave room for an ender chest to input into an applied energistic system, set up kind of separately, kind of like we did with this farm. Oh, I didn't know she was on. That scared the shit out of me. If we... They ragdoll? No, they're following her. If we set up a separate one, and then we do an ender chest, which we should be able to do an ender chest by now. I think I said it was Eevee, right? Maybe Ivy? Ender chest? Dense Enderium, Nether Star, I can make that. IV emitter. Quantum Star we can make. I don't think we can make IV tier circuits yet. Iridium Rod, that's going to be annoying, but we'll have Tungsten. Yeah, we'll have tungsten cables by the end of this. So we're close. We're very close. But the idea is I use an ender chest, color code it. That is the processing room. I can then set up drilling rigs that just feed into ender chests that then automatically get processed in the processing room. It should be able to dump them all in an LCR with a super bus that'll hold a lot of items. It'll also hold a lot of leaves. Each leave will go to each, crushed. If it's a crushed ore, it goes to the crushed ore. If it's a purified ore that got put in there, it needs to go where it needs to go. And all of that should be 100% automated. I shouldn't have to touch it, shouldn't have to look at it. End product should then just come right back into my inventory. And all I should see is I set up a drilling rig and all of a sudden aluminum's up by 2,000 in a night. That's what I want to do. And I think after we have that done, we're going to go and we're going to look at magic mods. And after magic, building, integrate everything, make it kind of mesh together a little bit better. And then we'll start doing EV, IV progression with the hopes of hitting LUV. Let's get that in there. Did those all finish? Nice. So now I have my turbo, my EV generators, and I made 10 of them. So this should be a lot better than yesterday. I also have these. I have like a little tiny setup for EV that we're going to have to work through tungsteel. It's all going to be worked through right here. It's still silly to me. So, crop sticks. Crop. Oh, you know what? I gotta do this. Oh, a Titania seed. I can plant that. It won't get mad at that. I wonder if I should just run a Fluix cable and an exporter for crop sticks. I should. That's 100% worth it. And then when it runs low, I can just make more and I don't have to care about it anymore. Export. Fluix. Oh, I got 90. I can make it. 100% I can make it. So here's my closest cable. I don't believe there's 8 on that. Where is... Oh, because I have crop sticks going back into it. Yeah, we could just do this. Oh, I put away those Electrum. Ah, I'm stupid. No, I can solve this. Yeah, we just need to make this ever so slightly. From here to here. Then it won't connect upwards. Boom, perfect. Put them into my Fluix. Here they are. And then connect this up. Oops. Oh, this would be like... Okay. We'll run it along the wall right now. No. Not this way. Run it straight across. That way it has the least... like impact on my movement. this. Run it straight back. Done. And that is how we'll get those over there. Let's go look at it. Genius design. It's offline. Is it? I think I might have disconnected that side. Oh yeah, I got rid of the dense cable that ran over here. Oh yeah. I should really hook that back up. Go ahead and start working on like 100 dense cable. Tantalum. Alright, we've been over this, but where do I get that from again? Tantalum ore, which we can't get. Oh, tantalite. Manganese vein. Oh, we need pyrolusium, and that'll deal with tantalite forever and ever. And that is actually one of the ones that I have yet to find, so we're gonna have to tier or like breed or stat up or something. We need the manganese. Probably gonna have to go hit a vein, actually. We should go set up a miner. And have it take care of that. What is tantalite gets processed and then electrolyzed into tantalum at a 9 to 2. Not bad. Let's go see if we can't nab some. Oh, you know what? I could just do /home. See if we can't nab some tantalite really quick. We'll just process it. Around here. Manganese. I think I hit a lot of the manganese that I found. Yo, Cosmolot, welcome on in, brother. Thank you. Feel free to just chill and lurk. We gotta grab some tantalite real quick and process it. Make some dense cables and get some prop sticks moved over. I don't think I have any. I'm pretty sure I hit every single manganese vein that I found. I don't think I have any just chilling around right now, unless there's new ones down here. Damn. Okay. I don't think I have the tree stuff in my backpack either. No. Okay, so let's do this. Grab the tree stuff. Dark oak. No? Oh. Looking at the wrong thing. Is an LV miner worthwhile making, or is it something to wait till Envy? LV miner's worth it. The Envy miner is very obviously better, and you're going to get pretty much the entire chunk out of there. But, like, why wait? Go make a couple LV miners set them up, and let them start running. It's passive ore that you don't have to touch. The auto miner is good. Basic miner, it does 17 by 17. So it'll basically like carve out a chunk. You set it, if you set it in the direct middle of that chunk, it'll get its entire chunk and then like one outside boundary. That's decent. It gets better in MV and then even better in HV. And then we move over to the ore drilling plant, and now I'm getting, you know, my 3x crushed ore. And that's where my processing plant that we're about to make comes in. Dude, there's even, we even get to upgrade it to like 48 to 64. That's nuts. Does it only mine ore? Yes. So what it's going to do is you're going to give it per white level. It needs to go down. It needs one mining pipe. I forget what it's called. Where is it? Mining pipe. Yeah. So like that'll go sit down by 64Y, and then it'll be like, I'm done, or you need to give me more. Roof of the Nether is 2 stacks of this. It finishes off the entire chunk, comes back up. Done. Always. Because the Nether sits at Y128, right? So you got to give it one of those. Boom. It goes down. It gets all the ores that it can within that radius, and then it brings all the pipe back up. You can set it to fill in the ores it gets, because it gets small ores and regular ores. You can set it to fill in the ones it gets with cobblestone. I think it's on by default. It may not be. Or I think it can leave them blank. Pretty sure it's up to you to choose what you want to do in that regard. Okay. We can't really do that. Dark oak saplings, dirt. But in my opinion, yes, Drifter, I do think they're worth it. I think you might as well start getting into the habit of dropping miners. And you need to dig a hole for the pipe. Nope. It's as simple. It literally just miner, power source, and then, you know, like chests for it to put stuff in. And then you give it mining pipe. It can hold 2 stacks. If you got to go down more than that, you can always hopper pipe in, and then just have it output into your pipe, into your chest. For MV and HV, I think I normally did like 2 diamond chests, 3 diamond chests, and it would normally fill up 1 or 2 of them. Cover it up. Yes, you do need to cover it up to prevent weather. I generally would try to stick them in the ground a little bit, but I do think you should make it. Now, don't go all out and do long distance item pipes. Keep your storage localized. Use dollies to bring it back to a processing room at first. Go ahead and automate your processing setup, your processing line, right? All the way to where it turns into an ingot, or if you'd like to keep it as dust, keep it as dust. Now you should take your chests as your miner outputs. You take your chest and you just drop it somewhere. I had actually I have a good setup that I could show y'all to give y'all like kind of an idea of what I'm talking about might look like. I have it over here. It's in the old base. It's literally my old processing setup. And it's built with HV. I don't even have flight. That sucks baloney. We'll just run over here. I'm a pretty fast runner. That was my fluid room. I don't know if y'all ever seen the old engine room, but it was pretty cool. I did like these huge areas for spaghetti pipe, and I think it turned out pretty cool. Quick stop. See? My spaghetti pipe. It's like a little sewer area. And they continued through each other. I thought this turned out really cool. And then that's where I made diesel, but y'all don't want to see that. Love this base. Dude, this was two different people meshing ideas together, and it has a huge footprint. I did not. If I could have kept the FPS, I would have loved to stay in this base. We had so much we wanted to do, but FPS just kept getting worse and worse, and it just felt like I was playing the game on a slideshow. Some of the bases was running at like 15, 20 FPS. So it was like, meh, let's just go to the Void. And now the Void's kind of starting to do it, so I'm hoping an Angelica release gets released soon, but we'll fucking see what happens. We're just gonna go with what we got for now, and yeah. So this is what I mean. Like, I even have a dolly that sits here for me to just pick up, and then I would come and set chests here. This, oh, I think I removed all the wiring, but this would run down into tight filters that would automatically take dust. If it's crushed ore, it put it in this chest. That thing goes into, oh, I don't have my flight. Oh, I got dirt though. We'll just go up. It went into a chest. You can kind of see my spaghetti wire. Wait, where? Oh, here. That's fine. And then it went to its respective spot. Is it a server issue or something? No, it's just unmarked fluid pipes. Like, a lot of these fluid pipes are not marked. So there is a shitload of sloshing for fluid pipes. And I personally feel like fluid pipes are really laggy already, even when you mark them. Because I feel like it's a mixture of fluid pipes and machines that really start to give you FPS. But a lot of unmarked stuff and like unoptimized setups due to me being new, and FPS just dropped. But I like this base. I love this base. But I think the Void World will look cooler the further we get in it. And eventually I'm gonna like the Void World over this base. This was like the test base, to try wacky shit, then just like kind of put it in. Although we did go for a theme. It was pretty cool. I enjoyed it. I really, really enjoyed my time in this base. Now, I grabbed... Yes, that's what I was doing. And then I went off on a tangent about the overworld base. But I hope I answered your question, Drifter. About the LV Miner. I hope that gave you some insight as to what you think you should do. I needed you, bone meal. You can, okay. I think we just need a, no, I've been unlucky before. A stack and a half of bone meal should be fine. Did I put the scanner in here? No, I think it's in the backpack. And then I'm tempted to just set down a miner instead of me digging. Yeah, I can literally show y'all a miner setup. I don't want the biodiesel that's in this though. Oh, sad. I need a pump. Been cooking up a to-do list over the past day. So far it's 2 steam macerator multi-blocks, twilight forest for silver lead, miners, and batteries. And I'll make complementing LV machines throughout. What's your energy source right now? Is it steam? Or is it like, are you looking at oil, light fuel? What's your energy source? Is it benzene? Benzene boys. We're waiting for this fluid tank to empty. Okay, so I kind of understand where you're at, because I think you just recently came into LV as well. So you have a couple options you can do. You mentioned railcraft boilers. Railcraft boilers is a good way to go, good way to start. If you're gonna do railcraft boiler for steam, you could do with creosote, charcoal, all that, right? You could do oak bonsais. All you got to do is take a sapling, put it on a crop stick. Yeah, just sapling, crop stick. It'll grow as a tree, and it'll give you back saplings, wood. You can then use a crop manager, or you can do it yourself. Instead of doing like a tree farm, you literally have a tree farm. Then you make a crop manager. There is an LV crop manager, and it has a decent range. The crop manager, right? LV, it'll do a 11 by 11. You need to automate your stick reads. Boom. So you can do 2 crop managers. So what this will do is it'll give you wood. Put your wood through your creosote, your coke ovens. Turn them into charcoal, and then you could power the railcraft boilers that way, start producing more steam. Batteries are going to be your friend for the miners. I'm going to show you the way. Somebody showed me this way, and honestly, it's the best way I've ever seen. And it's really, really easy, especially with MV miners. So check this out. Do I not have? There we go. That's a box. Cool looking box, yeah? Wait, where is it? Crowbar. Sorry, this isn't part of it. Okay, so we're gonna take this. I want liquid fuel. Pop that in there. It's gonna fill up with CBD. You use spruce saplings. I was growing spruce as well. So you fill this up, and then you're just gonna hook this up to your like combustion engine. Benzene, gas, whatever, you fill it up. You put a couple cells, you get like a couple cells, throw it in your combustion engine, throw it in your semi-fluid engine, whatever engine generator you are running to power it, you just throw it in there. Now, when I was using diesel was actually extremely good for this. I have everything. At MV with diesel, I think I did. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I'm going to keep doing this, and I'm going to have to do a client restart. I need to stop being silly. And let's go plant this real quick. Super tall GT++ tree and use lumber axe and drawers. You can do that as well. If you just wanted to do it one time and you don't want to have to make other stuff. The bonsais is definitely... God damn! It's fucking spread. The bonsais will be renewable. Definitely automated this time. I'd recommend it. And if you're gonna go that route, you should go ahead and start looking into benzene. Because you can roll that farm and that setup, you can just roll it straight into a pyrolysis oven setup in order to start making benzene. Now, past that point, I have no clue. There's a quest line. Check it out. It's called Bio for the Masses. And then you go this way into benzene. I don't really know how this works, but if you start at LV and do what you can at LV and move into it, you will have an understanding of what you need to do to scale. I highly recommend trying out new energy sources at a smaller age before you need a bigger factory and you're kind of trying to figure out exactly how to produce enough power to run your factory. Or maybe you don't even have a ballpark. I didn't know how much power I needed to generate. I wasn't tracking my diesel. I just knew I always had a lot of diesel. And I could expand like crazy. So I was super scared when I tried to do benzene or something like that because I didn't understand how exactly it was going to power like, I didn't understand the investment I needed. So then I went into biofuel because I kind of understood the investment I needed. And biofuel's been doing me, biodiesel's been doing me good. Now I have CBD, and then we're gonna turn that into other stuff, things, fluids, you know? Oil has always been super overwhelming, but you say you could turn a tree farm into biofuel. Yeah, bio for the masses, quest tree. So go look in your quest book. Right here has a little flower. It's right next to working with oil and powerful nuclear physics. Bio for the masses. This will also take you into, like, if you want to abuse steam. I'm pretty sure this kind of teaches you how to abuse steam. Is this CBD cell? Hey, I can use it as a tier 2 rocket? Nice, I already got that taken care of. Oh, I think this is biofuel. And then benzene. Benzene's pretty good. If you decide you want to go benzene, John, the guy who's in here, he has a benzene setup, and one of his setups is like nuts, and it does no pollution, and it's really cool. It produces a lot of energy. I think he's in the Discord as well if you want to ask him about it. But yeah, try these out. I was gonna say while you're young, but yeah, try these out while you're young and new in your playthrough, and decide kind of what you want to do. Oil is not as overwhelming as you might think. Just for the sole reason of the oil rig seems a little weird at first, and like in the beginning you're kind of moving your pump around a lot to get oil and then like running it through and making light fuel. But once you start making the most out of it with diesel, and you get an oil rig, you start being able to drill below the void, and then you find large pools of oil, like some heavy oil, or maybe you get like the perfect like pure oil, and then those will have like a certain amount. Sometimes they're really shitty and then it's like 0 to 5. Sometimes you get really lucky and you'll have like 700 L or 700 liters, right? That'll last you for a month. That lasted me. A 700 L tile of pure oil lasted me the rest of MV, all of HV, and it ran out right at the end of HV, and then I had to move to a new one, and then we moved to the Void World. And diesel was forgotten about. It's nuts. But benzene's also good, very scalable, and so is biodiesel. You just gotta pick what you want, man. Have fun, try it out. I think on another playthrough I am gonna do benzene, just because I haven't did it. I've always wanted to make diesel. I did it this playthrough. Then I went to biodiesel. And now, yeah, benzene's up next, and I want to understand what the hubbub is about. Hey, let's get into the nether. It's amazing I ever get anything done. I don't know how this base has come to be. I have cobble. Hey, I got cobble. There, Voss. Welcome on in, man. What's up? How you been, Nico? Welcome, welcome. How's y'all's day going, guys? Everything right now is a time and resource investment because everything is manual in lower tiers. That's true. That's very true. I think maybe not the biggest issue, but one of the harder things is since you're having to do it manually, things that give like a really quick, like that are like low setup and they give a big reward, you immediately want to snap to those, and oil can do that. But if you go with the like the renewable, I think it's better, in my opinion. Coming from somebody who was like scared to try out new stuff, and I thought I was gonna take Steam all the way, I in fact did not, and that would have been an absolutely terrible idea. I would have wanna shot myself in the foot. here. 4 new veins. Manganese. Come here, buddy. We're gonna go ahead and just drop this on you. About to wash the dishes and make some bread for me. That sounds good, man. Glad I could join you while you do the dishes. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me. Batchcraft, my friend, as best as you can. Yeah. When you need 2, make 8. Yeah, that's something that it takes you a minute to kind of understand. I learned that back when I was playing, it was another Greg Tech pack. Greg Tech without the grind. And I was like, oh, this looks cool. Omni Factory, not Nami, Omni Factory. And one of their tips was like, just craft in bulk. And I was like, fuck you. I'm not gonna craft in bulk. I'm gonna get to auto crafting and then I'm gonna be done with it. But no, yeah. Just make like a stack. Just make like a stack of something. Although you can't really do that at LV. I wasn't able to really start doing that until end of MV. And then I was literally doing like resource days, which we were doing one just a little bit ago, and then I was like, no, we're gonna set up passive resources. But I would take like 1 or 2 days to go and drop miners everywhere, you know, get a bunch of ore, do some setups, and that's specifically what it was for. Set up your infrastructure. Do that already from your last playthrough. I watched you while doing the dishes. Yo. Whatever gets you through it, man. Glad I can be there hanging out with y'all. I'm glad y'all choose me as y'all's form of entertainment. There's a million other things y'all could be doing. Y'all could be dancing, listening to music, talking with a friend or something, but y'all are here with me. And that is not lost on me whatsoever. How far down do we gotta go for this? Wait, I didn't even want to do this. I didn't want to mine yet. I just start talking and my brain goes on autopilot. Okay, so the setup. No, it's in the backpack. Take one of you. The roof, so do this. And I don't have enough diamond chests. I do have a filing cabinet. We can get it started though, and then we can go get some more. Oh, I don't even have my electrum pipes. Whoopsie. Hold on. Hive is a good one. Would have loved to see you stream in the Hive community. I've been watching them like build. My only issue with playing with other people is I'm scared that people will outstrip me. In terms of like, I think I could do it if I've played through it at least once by myself, but I'm really scared that people will outstrip me. And then it's like, you're not syncing up and you don't really know what's going on. The Hive has a really good vibe with kind of like getting duties done and like making progress. It would just freak me out if I got on and let's say it's like me, Mort, and a bunch of other people, and I get on and Mort's like, hey, everything in Bombcraft is done. I'd be like, oh. That's dope. That's cool. Thank you for that. We were playing, I actually kind of had this happen. What did I need to grab over here while I'm yapping? Chest. No, outstrip isn't probably, I meant like, no, outstrip is the wrong, probably like just get really far. It's like there one day and then outpace. There, that's the better word. Yes. Outpace me. You know, I said outstrip, and the entire time I was thinking of like a runner you know, literally outpacing another runner, and I was like, their progress is way ahead of mine. But I think if I played through it once, I can take a look at a setup and I'm like, oh, okay, I know what we need. I know what we need to do. I don't feel lost, I guess, is like the root of the issue right there, is I don't want to feel like completely lost as to like what does what. When you want to be the best stripper, but somebody's just better, they outstripped you. Damn. You wanted to get to at least LUV or IV before starting to play with other people so you didn't get lost. Yeah, and there are literally things that you have to learn that I feel like a solo playthrough teaches you. There are things you have to learn along the way. You have to kind of understand keeping your resources, what it actually means to go and mine out a vein and like come back and build a processing line and automate something versus, you know, like manually doing it. There's some people that are like, you know, I'll just fill up my chest. And it's like, no. You are not going to be able to do that at a certain point. It's going to require that many like items from you. You are going to have to automate a process, or else you will be there hours doing something that you could automate in like 20 minutes, maybe an hour. And I feel like a solo playthrough is the way you learn that. And then when you actually play with other people, it's more enjoyable because everybody kind of understands the same thing. Plus, nothing's worse than somebody dropping out, like, mid-pack. If you're going neck and neck with somebody, maybe not in a competitive sense, but, like, y'all are kind of building at the same time, helping with stuff, and then all of a sudden the base is just quiet and gone. Oh, that's a killer. That's a killer right there. Came back for chests, and I still haven't even managed to get those. There we go. I've been streaming an hour, and do y'all realize we still haven't even planted the sugar beets because I went off on a tantalum, like, tangent? I got them harvested and put in a chest, and my brain said, you're done. It's good enough. Let's get out of here. It was a hard day's work right there. Oh wait, I have a glider. Yeah. Now we fall. No? Yes. Oh. I forgot the electrum pipes. I forgot the item pipes. Wait, maybe a Hail Mary right here. This has been 30 minutes of me teleporting back and forth. Okay. We got him. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Okay, here we go. Back of this. Let's do 3 chests. I doubt it's gonna fill up all 3. Bam. Mining pipes already in. Put down the fluid tank. Oh man. I don't have a I don't have a stainless steel cell. At the end, I think that's the end of this playlist. We'll go to this one. 13. You're not gonna need that much. At max, I think this might need like, we'll give it 20, but I doubt it's gonna need that much. Because watch, that's it charging. Why did you stop? Oh yeah, item output. Wow, it's actually really eating through it. Crazy. All right, let's get this chunk loaded. This is really the only thing that sucks about miners. Make sure you chunk load the area they are mining in. If you only chunk load the chunk they are in, it will only mine that chunk. If I am wrong, please, for the love of God, correct me on that, because I tested that myself, and that was the conclusion I came to. I would love for somebody to be like, no, you don't need to chunk load it, and I'd be like, thank God. But yeah, if you're not using a chunk loader, I don't know. I do not know. Mark it. Okay, let's go look for more. Yes. Welcome on in, John. Yes, it does. Which is one of the cool things about upgrading to the ore drilling plant if you use chunk loaders, is that I don't have to do that 5x5 that I just chunk loaded. I don't have to do this anymore. I just get to chunk load just the ore drilling plant, and that's it. So you get to save on like server power as well. Let's do more. See if we can't find another one. 5. Electrotime. Go up here. How am I doing? I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. What about you? How's your day been? How's your day been? How's your day been? Go this way. What about here? Only 2. I wonder what these like dark spots are. Cause like you get them occasionally. Guess they just don't find anything, or maybe you gotta tap it a couple times. I'm not gonna waste my power on that. Durability. 4. Iron. Yo, found another one. Okay, rinse and repeat. We'll put these over here. That way I can just build trees really quick. The Bay Bun did good? Yeah. Dude, I talk over I speak too fast. I'm literally speaking before my brain will like comprehend what I'm saying. And that's where that's why I use a lot. I need to slow down. But why? That. Where did those just go? Oh, I hit it. Working on the footprint for the ore processing area now. The day has begun. That's good, man. That's good. We're going to be setting up our ore processing here soon-ish. We need to get those sugar beets planted, get an EV energy hatch. And then I think it's processing room time. In order to get like an LCR with a bunch of the leaves in there. After that's done, and we have it automated and set up, well, we'll make the ore drilling rig, and I'll probably have that on a different spot every night. And for now, we'll have to move chests into the system, but very soon we'll have ender chests that we'll just send over there. Hey, actually, this is perfect. How much? Take a guesstimate of how much drilling fluid do you think gets used? I really don't want to make it on site. I'm thinking of giving it like a tier 1 or tier 2 super tank. 8 or like 4 to 8,000 buckets. You think that would be enough or no? Is it really like you need that much? Wait, I don't have to jump in here. You got a bunch of sugar beet last night. Yeah, I saw that. Jolly, welcome on in, brother. Hit you with a y'all and a what in tarnation. Let's do it this way. A miner. Bam. Good. Auto item output. Give you 20. I might have to come give you some back. I wonder if it's because of the efficiency. So it doesn't actually get as much out of it. What was the efficiency rating on this one? 85% efficiency. So I'm not getting the full a million that it should be giving me. I'm getting 850,000. Gotcha. Took you like 40-ish minutes to get to. Dude, you're gonna suffer on some. Honestly, I hope you don't. I hope it all goes fucking well. But there's going to be a plan that, unless you just wait at this point to go to the computer, the robot, you're gonna be like, I've been staring at this field for 2 to 3 hours, and nothing but weeds have grown. You're like, yep, that's accurate. Okay, this one is dead as well. And we go and find a third one. And then maybe even a fourth, and I'll grab some right now while those run. Please. Yes! You got black stone lily. What can you do with that? I don't know. Generally, if you look at the seed bag, it will mimic what you could... It'll mimic like what it's gonna replace or what it can do, right? Then you right click that and it'll show you its usages. You can make black granite. You can also, you could set it up to centrifuge for biotite. Biotite would then make Biotite electrolyzes for potassium, magnesium, alumina, raw silicon, and fluorine. This is useful. Alumina is useful. Magnesium is useful, I'm pretty sure. I just haven't had to use it in a while, but I feel like I needed it at one point, a lot of it, and then I just didn't need it anymore. Raw silicon, always useful. But you also get a shitload of biotite dust from the stone dust centrifuge. I would recommend that, because then you get a lot more out of here. You didn't know Netherwort was a tier 5. Yeah, it's a good place to start if you're trying to breed up. You just place Netherwort in there and start letting it grow. Honestly, it's been kind of fun playing with IC2 crops. Caveat with the robot. I don't think I'd be having as much fun if I didn't have that robot. But it's been pretty fun, and I've learned a lot about the mod. Isn't it used in Canthal? I dumped that information out of my brain. No, Chrome is. I dumped that information out of my brain the moment I automated it. Chrome. Get a Chrome setup, guys. Don't wait. Don't wait. Don't wait. As soon as you're like Envy, you might be able to do it in LV. I don't know. But as soon as you can start processing Glowflower, just do it. It will plague you. The amount you need will plague you. If you get it set up and keep it updated, you'll be living a dream. Please, yes. Get rid of that. Oh, that reminds me. I have the upgrades ready to upgrade one more of my blast furnaces from Canthal to Nichrome, and then we're gonna have to do a TPV upgrade at some point. This is all in order to get to Energy Hatch. You will never have a Chrome setup, then you will suffer. Actually, can't you get it out of a manganese vein? Aren't I gonna get some Chrome out of this? Yeah. Ooh, and I finally get to roll for this Chrome as well. So we're going to, this is why I want to find a 4th chunk to go mine. I want to process this. I want to get all of this manganese. And I want to get the pyrolucium flour going, get it set up, and I want the manganese to be the first ore that what we're farming right now. I want these to be the first ore ran through, and it'll just be like, here's your Chrome. And I'll be like, I'm done for a while. You didn't get a single ignoble. What's the B method of getting Chrome? I'm getting played for a chump here. Talking about all this processing and distilling, and people who are playing with bees are like, I don't give a fuck. Where is it? You would centrifuge a comb. Daub comb. Is it only the Daub comb? Looks like it. Daub Queen. Naquita and Thalmic Shards. There's a Chrome Bee? Oh, hey, look at that. What does it give? Flag Chromium Cone. Hydrofluoric acid, that's not hard to make. So I guess it would be, how hard is it to get the B? Ruby, titanium, it looks like. I should be able to get these bees. You can mutate? Nah, I'm not even gonna ask about that. That's I don't even know the basics. I don't need to know that. I don't need to know that. Do I want to get into bees? Not yet. Let me have my processing room, because I think it'll look dope. And then next time we're really like, look, we're low on ores. I'm gonna be like, it's time for bees. The next step of passive resource gen. Maybe we'll do that in IV. Do some EV progression, pause for a second in IV, do bees, learn bees, and then continue on with like full passive setup. I think that's a good idea. I just don't want to do them just yet. They're still kind of scary to me. Warming up to the idea, okay? Oh, here? Now you get 14. Complete. I already have the Thaumcraft repair block, so you can repair the frames. Oh, is that one of the reasons why it's like we have this block, so it's a bit easier for us to actually do bees? Because I've heard of Oblivion frames before, but I thought they were like kind of rare to get. I need one more. And this is for the self-processing. I found one vein. Find them in strongholds. In the end? We gotta go back to the end? Is that what you're telling me? Bees can rot. Just kidding. We can go back. Fight some monsters, do a little kung fu. Maybe do some spinny kicks. You know, the works. Scream real loud. Scare some people. Stronghold that has a portal in the overworld. Ah! Gotcha. Maybe we can find some. Can you craft them, or you only find them? Because if I can craft them, maybe I should just craft them. We can also just go find more strongholds. Please. What's that thing you have that shows the ores around you? This is called a prospector scanner. In my opinion, I don't really think it's worth it in LV. This is an MV one made out of Ardite, which isn't that hard to process. You will need, the annoying things will be the MV sensor, sulfuric acid, and the hydroxide's actually pretty fucking easy. It'll be the sulfuric acid. Did something hit me? What do you want? Stop. Get away from me. How did you get up here? But the MV one is... The reason I say the LV ones... It's a Thaumcraft research. I don't know the recipe. Oh, the Oblivion frames. Got you. The reason the LV one I don't think is worth it is because it'll do a 3x3, but like a 3x3 is literally this, and it's like you're just gonna get this ore. You're literally wasting. Just make one that does a 1x by 1x, and you just tap them all and see what's there. But MV does a 5x5, so if you get positioned perfect, or no, you get in the middle of them, and you can get a couple at a time. Sometimes 3, 6. You can make it right now. If you're an MV and you can make MV circuits, just figure out how to process your ardite, or there's wrought iron. Really, the material just affects the durability of it. How often you're gonna have to go back and like make it, you know, so on and so forth. Or you can just batch craft a couple and go nuts. I could have sworn that the seismic prospector showed you all of the veins in your area whenever you read the book. But when mine did it, I think I was having issues with visual prospecting, like we had to do just the other day, where I showed you all how to reset it. If I didn't get a manganese vein, sad day. Well, I guess we'll just go back to the first one and see what it has processed. Set as my active waypoint. There it is. Whee! Which MV circuit do you need? I think any of them will do it. There's also a quest for it, by the way. MV Portable Prospecting Tool. I think this is the beginning of MV. No, this is the beginning of MV. Bam, bam, bam. And it tells you their ranges. Oh, I have the glider. We can be doing this like way faster. Here we go. I forgot we didn't chunk load this. Yoop. Oh, they are like almost interacting with each other's range. That should mean that we should have a lot of manganese, a lot of manganese right here. So hopefully these chunks will be absolutely stuffed with manganese. Probably not. It'll probably be redstone, but maybe some ruby. Either one. Okay, those are done. Now we go back to the first one. Fly way up. There we go, that'll be good. Mevlino, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, man. How you doing? We ran out of good old flight juice. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. We're grabbing some manganese real quick. That way we can make some chrome. And then we're going to get to work on our EV energy hatches. What's posture check? I sit like a goblin a bunch. Like even right now, as you say that, I'm like correcting my posture. Because I sit like a little hunched over goblin when I really get into it. Somebody can posture check me and force me to sit up, which normally I need. I'm definitely gonna be an old guy with a cane. A bad bag. I just left this here? I need this. Alright, what have you gotten for me so far? So this is an HV auto miner. Drifter and Cosmo. Because I know y'all were wondering about these, right? And the amount of time we've kind of flown around, grabbed some stuff, and came back. This is what an HV auto miner has gotten me so far. They don't all move at the same speed. I think MV takes longer. It kind of like cuts, you know, speed in half, doubles amperage, yada, 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 yada. So I think at an EV, it'll move at 1, but EV is going to be the drilling rig. But yeah, you get a lot. They're really worth it. Make them.
Hello, motherfucker.
He's playing with all the rewards. Have I already gotten some? These are all small ores. It hasn't even hit manganese yet. Oh, wait, tantalite. We can get some tantalite. What else did I? Alum. Definitely want a manganese vein, so tantalite ore, and then we have a 10% chance there. No, tantalite, that was chrome. Yeah. Tantalite ore, impure tantalite dust. And then we'll just roll that through and it'll make us at least a couple. Was not expecting that. I've been watching Twitch all day and my earbuds are still at 70%. Did that just like alert me that you said say hi? That's so late, sound alerts. You did that like a couple minutes ago. But thank you. Thank you for the alert. You did it, buddy. Good, good. Golf claps. All around, you did it. Nice job. Alright, so this should be good. Impure tantalite dust. Pretty much just gonna have to send it through centrifuge, I thought. Into tantalite, manganese. Yeah. Okay, so centrifuge this. Fresh tantalite, we'll go ahead and... I wish I had the pyrolucium leaf. Just call you Melvin? Alright, that sounds good, man. Do you play Greg Tech? I don't really care about these. Kind of just want this. I need centrifuge tantalite ore. It would want a thermal centrifuge. Because I want a shot at that. Sodium sulfate, 30%. What thermal centrifuges do I have? LV. Beautiful. Do I have an HV thermal centrifuge? I can... that one to autograph. Greg Tech. You know what Greg Tech is? Oh, you play Bedrock. Got you. Yeah, well... This is Greg Tech. It is a heavily modded version of what is it? Bedrock and then Java. I think the PC version's called, right? Heavily modded version of Minecraft that is very much based on grinding and building factories. Java is PC. Yes, that's what I was trying to figure out. So yeah. We do a lot of automations. We have little robots that do things for us. Heavily modded old version of Minecraft that does not feel like an old version of Minecraft because they have backported so many new mods for Minecraft. Yeah, if you've never seen this side of like modded Minecraft before, welcome to the new part-time job that is known as Greg Tech. As anybody who puts time into this game and goes the distance between all the different ages, puts in at least like 800 to 1,000 hours. I wonder if I can hit UHV. Pretty crazy. Thought of it. I'm almost positive I can hit LUV. ZPM would be kind of nuts as well. Okay, so we gotta process this. I don't have any tantalite. Oh, I got a little bit. Look at that. We got some tantalite ore. I just have ingots chilling in here. Y'all aren't gonna do anything with these ingots. Cool. Okay. What I wanted to do. Let's throw these in the centrifuge. Impure needs to go through the centrifuge. Crushed needs to go through an ore washer. But I don't want it to get sifted afterwards. Do you even have a sifter recipe? You don't. So it probably wouldn't even do anything with the sifter. We'll send it through the ore washing plant. And then I need a thermal centrifuge, which we're auto-crafting. You're gonna make the portal. You've watched Mumbo Jumbo, he does this kind of stuff. Yeah. I don't know if Mumbo's played mod packs, as I haven't seen a lot of his stuff, but I know he does a lot of redstone automation. So this isn't like redstone automation based. This is just straight, like this pipe connects all of it. All of this is my inventory, right? And that's just done through like one pipe, no redstone. He has in the past. He did some like Steam type stuff mods. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, exactly like that. You have the right idea. We gotta make factories upon factories upon factories. This tantalite dust needs to go through the electrolyzer. I put that in the Oh, look, we made Oh, we didn't even check on our radon. Wait a minute. Thorium's done. No, we got 54 decayed radium. That should be pretty good for my radon. We should be able to make a... We're going to need a quantum star, I think. We're going to need to make a quantum eye as well. And pollute the universe. Yeah. You're going to get the Stargate roll. I hope to hit Stargate. But I don't know if we'll actually make it there. Greg Tech has the pollution mechanic. Yes, and we're all very scared of it. Let's go ahead and put this decayed radium down here. Did it already make... Okay, so you're still making the... Oh, you're making the stainless steel. Gotcha. It's gonna take you a while. This. There. Where's my centrifuge? Centrifuge. Don't auto output. You just put that up. We're gonna have to come back to the... No, I want that. Damn it. I want this. can go ahead and put this tantalite ore through the macerator. That'll do macerator, washing plant, set me up for... Yeah, see, you can't do anything with purified tantalite ore. That's got to go in a thermal centrifuge. We're just waiting on some stainless steel ingots. Okay, while that does that, let's go plant sugar beets. That'll be done very, very soon, and we gotta wait for all of that to process. Am I playing with pollution enabled? Yes. We are playing with pollution enabled. I'm the type of person that, for better or for worse, I like to, if I'm gonna do something, I like there to be a justification for it. And pollution is a default enabled in-game mechanic. And I feel... I was gonna say subhuman if I turn it off. But I don't think that's a good way to say that. I don't see a good reason to turn it off, other than pollution could be annoying. I could turn it off on my second playthrough. I want to see what makes it annoying. I want to understand why it's annoying. That way, when other people come and talk to me about, like, yeah, fuck pollution, I can be like, yeah, fuck pollution. I'm not a poser. I just want to be part of y'all's group. Love the massive layers in the sky. Thank you. Also, is this multiplayer? Yes. I mean, Minecraft, or like PC Minecraft, Java Minecraft is by nature you could set up a server and play this with others. Is this specific playthrough I'm doing multiplayer? No, it is not a public server that I am playing. Oh, the titanium plant's already almost fully grown. Look, we got a couple 2131s. It'll do the entire set is 2131s, and then it'll move them over here. I'm hoping. Whoa! What? Oh, cause we had. It's okay. It was when I moved the titanium plant over there, I put a blank crop stick over here. It didn't get the space plant, it didn't get the stargadium. Oil berries are still good, but it got my copper plants, damn it. Wait, those were good. I'm stupid. The copper plants look like wheat! Motherfucker. I just... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So, I know I'm probably making a bigger deal out of it than what it is, but it literally is fine because we are going to have to auto-tier something, the Titania or something again, to get the Pyrolucium, the manganese leaf. I need that for the purified manganese that we're getting. Is that bad? Yeah, we had... So, this is called Industrial Craft 2. Or this is the mod that this is from. It's called Industrial Craft 2. And so the way that they do crops is you have to like breed them using crop sticks. I have to have one plant, another plant. They have a chance at like making a baby, and you get sometimes you get a different plant that might be better. They have tiers, right? This is, you can see Titania, tier 9. All right, I'll get out of your way. Sorry, he gets pissy. I had. This robot will auto-tier them. What that means is it'll set up all this breeding pattern. It's done all of this pattern by itself. And it will look at what is made. And it'll say, I want to keep that. I want to get rid of it. And it will breed stuff up through the tiers. So it did that. I told it, hey, go ahead and auto-tier. And it went from tier 1 all the way to tier 13, which takes a long time if you do it manually. And I had those crops set off to the side back there where blank crop sticks couldn't get to them. But I made the stupid mistake when I made this, when I started my Titania, that in order to bring this crop from back there to up here, I had to swap places with certain like crop sticks, just like a quick little swapping game. And I swapped a blank one back there and forgot about it. Forgot I did it, and I ran off. Now, why is that important? blank crop sticks, or whenever you're breeding, occasionally you'll see these break out too. You see weed, 420 blaze it, right? It's actually like an actual like weed in your flower bed. It's killing your crops, and it has a chance when it's like this and they're young, it can destroy the crop. It'll take over the crop next to it. It's fine. This doesn't have enough time while it's in this field to get over to these. Eve will always 100% get the crop or the weeds that are in here. That's one of the reasons why you don't want to make this too big, because it'll take a long time for your robot to get through here, and then weeds will break through it. Yeah, the bot breaks it. Yeah, it's a bunch of seed bags. So we're gonna have to do that again in order to take another shot at trying to get Pyrolucium, the manganese vein or leaf. What did I say? Vein? Leaf. We're gonna have to auto tier them. I'll probably get those again, considering it'll keep every crop that it gets over here. Not the biggest loss. It's okay. That's amazing. Yes, this is the fact that it breaks the weeds is the reason why I recommend everybody get this robot. And like I don't recommend people do IC2 manually unless you're getting like beginner seeds. You get like sugar beet, stickweed, and there was another one I was going to recommend and I forgot. Glowflower. Right? Those are, like, in my opinion, the only 3 you should manually get. Get to the moon, and then some of your first titanium resources should either be A, applied energistics, or B, put it into getting this set up. And then you can go into IC2. IC2 is legitimately fun if you have this, with the occasional, like, weed outbreak. But it is legitimately fun when you have this robot and you can just propagate your blades. Highly, highly, highly. Okay. Now that that is done, we still need to get this dense stuff figured out. What did I need for that tantalum, which we are working on over there? Let us plant the sugar beet seeds. I need a couple more crop sticks than that. No. Be fine. Like 2 stacks? It's got 24 in here. It'll live. And I'll get it more before the stream is over. We're going to take all of these. We're just going to take them over here. I kind of want to plant them back here. I don't know why. I just want to plant them back here. So basically an auto farm, but with way less work. Yeah. That's what that robot does. It auto farms for me, and I don't have to manually stay in there and like stare at my crops or my field for weeds. Apotheosis. What was Apotheosis? I know I've played with Apotheosis before, but I don't remember what it did. These are just barely... Hold on, we didn't do our quick little check. 23, we're fine. Okay, I'm not seeing any 24s right now. So it looks like we're doing okay. You got energy? Yeah. Yeah. You can put stuff here. Uh-oh. That... I don't think it would have given me any 24 growth seeds. It's specifically set up not to do that. Is that the in-game music? Nah, we are listening to a synthwave playlist. Royalty-free, copyright-safe music by White Bat Audio. He does some pretty good playlists. Y'all should check him out if y'all ever get a chance. Apotheosis is an armor and weapon mod that adds new suffixes, affixes to the weapon. Oh, I do remember that. That was in Rad 2. Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons 2. That was actually a fun mod. Mod pack, I should say. Wait, I gotta get to this one first. Go. Oh. we're gonna fill out this little area back here with sugar beet. This will solve our energy problem though, so this should start harvesting. I wish I could give them fertilizer. This will start harvesting this. Feed it in down here. We need to set up an exporter into our fuel building. And then probably an exporter. Yeah, we'll set up 2 exporters. One for the oxygen setup and one for plant balls. And then we need to reroute the fields. The one field that's over here, we need to reroute it to our drawers. Ever heard of RL Craft? Yeah, RL Craft was fun. Really annoying, you die a lot, but if you're a fan of the RPG, it's an amazing mod. Or amazing mod pack, I should say. The advertising for that mod pack was actually kind of nuts. I don't know if y'all remember that, but I just remember not knowing about it. And then there was like one YouTuber did a video on it, and it just like blew the fuck up, and suddenly everybody knew about like RL Craft. It was really fun though. I remember dying a lot in that mod pack. It's kind of funny to watch them struggle, yeah. Absolutely. That is why games like Dark Souls people love to watch. That's why Bennett Foddy's Getting Over It was such an amazing like Twitch game, is because streamers rage the fuck out. I refuse to play those games. Y'all will never. I don't ever like to bring up the topic of like money in my stream, right? But I literally will not play those games unless y'all pay me money to play that game. I will not spend my time mad at that video game for that amount of time unless somebody is paying me money to play that game. Maybe Jump King. He's like, oh. Is that your price? The money is the key then. I don't like bringing money up in the stream. Not for like personal reasons or anything like that, but no, I guess I've always felt weird. I've always kind of felt weird about receiving money or like donations on Twitch. I've never really understood why somebody would spend... It's free entertainment, but that's not the point. It's like, you only really know me through the internet, or through, you know, like a stream that you watch. And to me, personally, I don't understand, like, spending money on that person. I don't know if that's an ignorant view, or, like, what y'all would consider that. But that's just like, that's my viewpoint. Don't say that on stream, they'll use it against you. It'll be fine.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey Melvin, what's up, man? I don't know, that's just the way I feel. That's why, like, I don't have donations set up. I think any bits that get sent to me just go, like, through the Twitch default page. I don't really have a want nor a need to set up donations, because y'all are never y'all are never needed. Y'all are never not needed. That's the wrong way to say that. How do I say it? Now it's like all awkward. I don't ever want y'all to feel like y'all have to donate. This is absolutely something that I do because I want to meet people, and this is how I meet people and I meet friends. Like, Jolly, me and you started playing Helldivers. Dope. Now we have plans to play with Galai. That's even cooler. Like, this is my way of meeting friends, and y'all should never have to pay me money to do that. Ever. Unless it's getting over it. Then y'all are gonna have to pay me money to play getting over it. That's not... I've already said my piece on that. Sorry, I made that, like, super weird and awkward, didn't I? But anyways, sugar beets planted. Pay a streamer to become friends with them. That's a weird power dynamic that I see abused a lot on Twitch. Yeah. I haven't seen a single one of the 13 streamers I watched not ask for money. I mean, like, once you get bigger, it kind of becomes a joke. But yeah, the pay a streamer to become friends with them is a weird power dynamic. It's, those are normally just, those are people who have trouble making friends. And I don't want anybody to feel weird about it, right? But that's the way I see it, is like, or maybe you have so much money that you don't care. And you're like, this is my way of being able to, like, talk to this individual. Because some of those chats, you know, you get to somebody who has like 2, 3, 4, 5,000 people. Trying to get somebody to see a message in chat is like not happening. You kind of have to donate, or you have to have your message like played to them through text to speech to actually get them to like talk to you. And some people literally have money to continue a conversation through that. Saw the dancing toothless. I'm not worried about it, Nico. Just something I've never really talked about. But now I feel like I've said my piece on the issue. There's another one in the top right corner. If you're on phone, they could be really tiny. What were we doing? Okay, that's done. That's now being fed into our system. We need to get Fluix cable and an exporter. Go ahead and set this up and then reroute that. So I have the electrum pipe. Will be fine. I'll grab some more. And then Fluix. An exporter. We're gonna need 2 exporters. I only have 53 Fluix. I thought I had more. Oh, that's right. I had to run some. I don't know if I'll be able to fully run. This line needs to stay, and I need to not interfere with that. I might need cable anchors, actually. Grab some cable anchors. Let us mark where is sugar beets? Sugar beets right here. Sugar beet. Yeah, we can break that. That's done. Oh, actually, this is perfect. It's like right there. That is just sugar beets, because that's goldfish. Yes. And that went around to that. So we'll have to run a Fluix cable over there. Need to be careful with watch pipes. I think I'm going to need to request more Fluix pipes for this one. Here. Should be another thing of sugar beet. Go ahead and do exporter. Pipe. Glad I brought the cable anchors. Do that. Now I know where that is. That's a cable anchor, not what I wanted. Exporter. Oh, it doesn't have anything. Sugar beets. We can put that back. Run this along the top. Up. Bring it over by 2, and then just continue to run it along the top. Alright. That should be... Yep. It's exporting everything over there. Wait, where was it? This. Bring it this way. Actually, well, we might just like barely make it. Over. I thought I needed to move it over by 1, but since I don't, it actually really annoys me that I move. No. Smaller streams because they're usually more chill. The more pop you guys are always yelling, "Hey guys, welcome back to another video." And today, just sat through like 8 ads, so I couldn't hear you for 2 minutes. Oh yeah, we just had our ad break. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's pretty chill here. Just kind of working on the factory. Normally, everybody else is there's not a lot of activity in chat other than normally it's if you have a question, ask, and very much a shared suffering type of thing here. Everybody's also working on their factories, and it's normally like, hey, do you have any advice on like this, or like how to set this up, or maybe like this automation process, which is pretty cool for the community. It's pretty dope. It's awesome community, and everybody is very tight-knit. Okay, so I don't need to move it back this far. We can still use this. Need to do this. Bring this way. 8 30-second ads. Ew. Cam, welcome on in, man. How you doing, brother? How's it been? We'll do this. Bring it over. Bring it back in. Okay, so that should now be importing to that. It can't go, it can't take it anywhere over there. This is the closest place. Look at it go! I don't think it's gonna beat it out, but I am glad that it's working. Maybe one day you'll get a PC and remember,
Hello,
oh hey.
motherfucker.
Remember, oh hey, I remember this one mod. Yeah, absolutely. If you ever decided to get into modded Minecraft, you get a PC and you want to get into modded Minecraft, I absolutely recommend checking out Greg Tech. It's definitely not a first mod pack, but once you got a couple under your belt, check out Greg Tech as a tech mod pack, and probably have a lot of fun, man. It's a different beast entirely when it comes to mod pack. So going strong on ATM 9, def more my vibe. A little bit more fast paced, not as like bogged down building out the assembly lines and factory lines. I feel you. That was something I liked about Sky Factory. Was just the pace of it. Out of the other mod packs that we tried, it was automation, tech, and it just felt like it had a good pace. The first one, at least. Second one was decent as well. I enjoyed it. This is actually, it is producing more sugar beet than it can actually put into both of these. Oh, you know what? That one's actually not exporting sugar beet because I didn't set it to. How am I gonna get in there? That's the question. Oh, this way. That's right. Exactly how I got in there last time. This, do that, there. Okay. Use mods on your phone until it basically exploded and couldn't download them, so yeah, because you switched to Samsung. Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Okay, now it's probably not going to keep up, but it's not supposed to keep up with the refill. It's supposed to keep up with just, like, general usage. Alright, we'll just leave that alone. Let it run. See where it is here in a little bit, but that should really keep my combustion engine, or the extractors going. I need puppies. Never bought it again. Give it another try, brother. Don't put that many mods on there this time. Are there actually mod packs for like Bedrock? I thought that one was pretty like locked down and simple, since it was a phone game. What is that? Oh, this is the multi-block for the thermal centrifuge. What? We can make this? Yo, we're gonna make this soon. That's nuts. 150% faster. Processes 8 items per voltage tier. So we'll just get this, we'll set this up to probably EV. That might be like a stack? No. 4. 32. Sorry, half a stack? Per cycle? That's nuts. There's add-ons on Bedrock. Oh, okay. It's probably like the, kind of like the bucket servers and stuff like that. They had a bunch of like add-ons that you would just kind of like click what you wanted to add. And it was super simple, super easy. I actually kind of miss bucket servers. Oh, that's right, you need more. It can't beat the... It is trying its damnedest to beat the HV compressors. I think it's time to make an acceleration card. Or I just fill it up manually. No, because then it'll die anyways. Let's just leave it alone for a second. Let's see what happens. Okay. There's that. Oh, I need to move crop sticks. Let's just get this done. I was going to set up the entire dense cable, but we'll just do dense cable throughout the night. And we'll worry about that later. That way we can get this show on the road. Because I want to start working on the EV energy hatch. I had a lot of autocrafting go last night just so that we could do progression into the EV auto energy hatch. Auto hatch? What is it? Back to Twitch Crash. Welcome back. Should be good enough for now. About 5,000. Let's go ahead and move them over there. Do I like Asado? I feel like this is a dick joke. Add-ons are just pre-built worlds. Not as cool as what I was thinking, but could be fun. I used to always want to build like puzzle worlds on the Xbox 360. Oh, they altered the items already in the game. Oh, okay. Probably get some cool stuff out of that. No, it's a Mexican. Oh, okay. See, that's what I was thinking. Since I'm in Texas, I was like, asado. Yeah. I mean, I know what that is. I don't really like red peppers. If it's like mixed into the food and I'm not biting into like a red pepper and tasting it, yeah, I could do that. Sounds good, but I generally steer away from anything that has like peppers or onions. Just, you know, all spices in general. I don't like any spice to my food. Just good old Spam in a can is what I eat. No, but on a serious note, I don't really like the taste of peppers. Jalapenos though? Oh my god. Fuck up a can of jalapenos and regret it later. But Jesus, jalapenos are so good. Okay, it's got crops, it's got the stuff. The thing's doing the thing. We got stuff going. Manganese, tantalum, maybe some chrome in there as well. That'll be dope. So good. I like carne asada is really good. And no, carnitas, not carne asada. I literally thought about it and I was like, that's like fucking peppers everywhere. Carnitas is really good. And then there was another one we used to get. We'd get these little street tacos after the bar. They were so good. Carnitas, and there was another one that we got all the time. And then we little lime juice over. Oh, stop! You're making me hungry. Stop! Knock it off. You don't see it, you'll eat it. Yeah. I just don't like the crunch. I don't like the prominent taste of it. If it blends into the dish, and just because I'll do onions that way, but like you ask me to like bite into an onion, I'll look at you like you're fucking crazy. I'm in New Mexico and the peppers here are amazing. Oh, that sounds good, dude. How do y'all feel about avocado? Are we avocado fans? What do I need to do? Oh yeah, energy hatch. Let's start working on the energy hatch. Never tried it. You've never tried avocado? Like an avocado? Oh. This? You're not missing out on much. I don't like avocados. I just wanted to know what everybody's thoughts on it were, because normally when I say I don't like avocados, I get like pointed at and looked at like I'm a heretic or something. The Antichrist. Asado is a red chili sauce. That sounds fucking fire. If you're fine with spice, asado is a good thing to try. I love spicy food. I was eating this chicken the other night that I don't know what they put on it, but like it was literally making me like sweat, but I couldn't stop. My mouth is on fire. My tongue is burning up, but I just realized there's like just an avocado in the screen. You know anyone at school who likes avocados? I guarantee you there's plenty of people at your school that like avocados. I don't eat much avocado. Search how much water it takes to grow one avocado. How much water does it take to grow one avocado? How much water does it take to grow an almond? Wait, to to grow an almond? What are these? No, where did they go? I was gonna read these like recommendations. How much water does it take? Okay, to grow an almond. Oh, these. How much water does it take to make a pair of jeans? How much water? Okay, flush a toilet's like a legit one. Go back. To grow an almond, hydrate your body. That's a legit search. To make a pair of jeans. What? To make a hamburger. Almond milk. Okay, some of those are legit, but like to make a pair of jeans was what had me giggling. No, of like two. There's a lot of people. Once you get older, it's if you like to eat sushi, generally you'll develop a like for avocado. I can do avocado with sushi actually. I love sushi. Too much of it though, and I'm like, man, get away. What was I? Oh yeah. How much water does it take to grow an avocado? Takes a lot of water to produce avocados. On average, 2,000 liters of water, about 528 gallons, are needed to produce a kilo of avocados, about 2.2 pounds. Holy shit. Takes 528 gallons to produce 2 pounds of avocados. Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe y'all don't see avocados in store. Holy shit. The car loses less fuel than that. Yeah. That's nuts. 528 gallons for 2 pounds of avocado. Stop eating avocado. Save the planet. Okay, we gotta do this. Tungstate processing. So we need tungstate dust. Let's go put a little tungstate dust in our inventory. Boom, I did it. Alright, oh, we needed the acceleration card as well. That's not a hard make. I'd have to process the platinum. Do I have the platinum? I have the dust. Oh, I got the ingots actually. We'll do 2. Yeah, we'll process this one. Vending machine. On 1. Perfect. Get to make all of that real quick. That way I have it. Yep. We're gonna make this card. Go ahead and make that as well. I didn't know you could make platinum ingots in the, or platinum nuggets in the blast furnace for the longest time. I think John told me how to do that, or told me you could do that. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. This looks cool. We'll make this one day. How much fuel the jet uses? Why? I'm sure it's like an astronomical load. Plus it's jet fuel. It wasn't that bad. 1 acceleration card. I think that's gonna draw more power, but we should be fine with an EV. Should be fine. Should be fine. There. Definitely gonna suck all of those out, but that's okay. Let's go back up. Ah! Oh yeah, I have a hole there. Okay, so these are gonna be going full steam now. 100% those should kick on. That. And we should make enough biochaff to keep this going constantly. Alright. Time for the energy hatch. I have a nice little setup. It's some plastic fluid pipe hooked up to this real quick. I have no clue where they are. Where are they? Here. Oh look, it's right above the fluid line. Perfect. A light jet uses 222 gallons of fuel. Yeah, but what kind of fuel though? That's not just like, you know, regular car fuel. That's like jet fuel. Hey, wait, no! Did I just, oh. I just tore through that thing. Oh. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's crazy. How much fuel? 122 gallons of fuel. That's true. Like, how fast does that consume that? Point. No. Connect that, that. Those should have fuel. And then we just need to hook this one back up. There. Now it can run one autoclave. What else did we need set up for this? Okay, so to make calcium chloride, I need a chemical reactor. We already have that. That'll be fine. Make the sodium tungstate. I needed the EV autoclave. Scheelite dust is an HV chemical reactor, which we have. Okay. So, from the top to the bottom top. Here, we could be here. This. If I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of tungstate, that's 7 stacks. That's not too much. I can't see now. There we go. It doesn't really like that proportion. We'll do, okay, you know, tungstate. It wants 2. That and 2. You know what? Maybe I should just do this. And down by 1. Yeah, so it wants 7 stacks. We'll process this at 7 stacks. That'll give me a bunch of this. 5, 6, 7. Do 2 stacks of sodium. Bunch of water, but I have the reservoir right here. Needs water piped in. Do it like this. I think I actually set this on its side. I'm gonna pick it back up and set it back down. This. Pointing out the top. There. 2 diamond chests. So that is now kind of automated. Perfect. Oh, there it is. A water line? That's a biodiesel line. We'll do huge steel fluid pipes. Set up that. Go this way. When did I kill the withers for the diamond dolly? Like mid-MV. Withers not hard at all. Get you a cow backpack. So go to your quests, going to not getting around. You want to go to without dying and look into making a adventure backpack cow. Whenever you put wheat in it, it will make milk. Or go and get terra wort, which is nether wort, and you put a snow block underneath it, and it has a chance of turning into nether wort. I don't even think you gotta breed it. So you could do terra wort, which cures all negative status ailments and keeps positive, or do the cow backpack, which you might be able to make the adventure backpack. It's a little bit in the beginning. An aluminum plate, right? Hardened leather. This was annoying to make through the drying rack and the forming press. If you don't want to go the adventure backpack, terra wort is really easy to set up. It is just snow underneath a nether wart, and I believe when you set it on the crop stick, it auto swaps, and then you can just let it grow. Just check into it, check it out. I would recommend terra wort over the adventure backpack. Entire point of it is milk to cleanse debuffs, right? That's what I was trying to get at right there. You want to set up that infernal mob farm? Go for it, man. If you set up that infernal mob farm, it'll take care of your iron, gold, steel. I literally have not needed more. I've been sitting 100k plus iron, steel, or iron and gold since I made that. The thorns effect it has and how slow the regeneration is in 1.7.10. Ways to get around that. Let's see. Brewing. It's not hard to brew a healing potion. Potion of instant health, or you can do a potion of regeneration, whichever your choice is, right? So you can do these through the brewery, and they make them really fast. Potion bottles are only 250 liters when using the brewery. So it makes 3 potion bottles still. And then you just click potion bottle on your strong healing brew. Now the reason I bring this up is because we're going to go right back into adventure backpacks. As you can see, your adventure backpack has 2 slots for fluids, right? It has about 4,000. That's a decent bit. That's 16 potions of instant health, right? And then I can fill and unfill these here. Okay, well, not that one, ignore that. But you can dump these in here. And then if you're holding blank potion bottles, you can just refill them here. And so you just carry around, 16 potion bottles in a fluid tank. Or more. Bring your own little low voltage tank where you can hold even more. And then you just drink and fight the wither. Hide in a hole, drink and fight the wither. That's kind of how I did it. If you have Terra Wart, then you don't have to worry about the wither effect. Already found a wither cage I can set up using 4 reinforced obsidian at the nether roof. You can also do that. Try that out. If it works out well, let me know. I might use it to kill the wither at some point. Maybe even automate the wither. Okay, so this has got water going to it. How much is it holding? You can hold 128? Jesus. Look, it's already made. Already did the stuff. Did the thing. Item auto output. Okay. Where's my quest? I'm gonna do the quest while I go through here. Wants me to hold water cells? Dumb. Lithium, sodium, tungsten. Hey, I needed this lithium for more batteries, so that's good. Sodium tungstate cell. One, 2, 8. Okay, now I need to make calcium chloride. This is the hydrochloric acid, that's right. Calcite and hydrochloric acid. We can trash that, we can trash the water. Pre-precipitated calcium or platinum dust? How do I do that? Platinum concentrate. Oh, is this part of the... I think this is part of the platinum line. We're gonna have to set this up at some point. Yeah, that's part of the plat line. Yeah, platinum processing 2B. There you go. I'm not setting up the plat line right now, so we're gonna do... it doesn't care how I get it. We're gonna do hydrochloric acid. Oh, and then we're gonna need more. How can I do hydrochloric? Chlorine and hydrogen gas? I'm in. Is there a chemical plant? No, there's a dehydrator. Oh wow, you get it back from the juice? Yeah, because you got to put it in. You get to endlessly recycle that. That's actually pretty cool. You get some extra stuff back. That's sodium hydroxide. Okay. It's going to be calcite and hydrochloric acid, which was chlorine and hydrogen. Good thing I have a good bit of chlorine. Cell, give me stainless steel fluid cell. Chemical reactor. That in there. Choose the one we wanted to do. This one to make calcium chloride. Make scheelite. We're gonna have to do this. Let me just hold on. I want to get the all the recipes. Make tungstic acid, which will give me back my calcium chloride. It looks like. So I only need to make a little bit of this and then recycle this back into it. But I do need more hydrochloric. Tungstic acid. And then that gets processed that way. Oh yeah, and then we need to overclock the vacuum freezer. It'll be an EV mixer, which I'm pretty sure I already made. It wants me to make 6. I want more than that. Let's make... That's 8 stacks. I need 256 stacks of tungsten dust. $256. I need 1,024. $28 stacks. Calcium chloride's not an issue. I need 256. I'm glad I got a lot of tungstate because I think I can actually fully do this. Steel's not an issue. 1.5 million hydrogen. I have that. What's this processing time? 5 seconds. What the fuck? Come from? So it's literally going to go into scheelite. And then scheelite's going to touch hydrochloric and make the calcium chloride. Calcium chloride goes back and gets reprocessed into scheelite. And we're going to continuously do that. I think I might have to just make this a processing line. Kind of annoying, but... Okay. Let's make some calcium chloride. I'm thinking 256. How many is that? 28 stacks of tungstate. Sodium's not an issue. Water's not an issue. What do I got in there right now? 56, and I took some. How much is that? 64. So I made a stack. I need to make 3 more stacks. There. That's how much more I need to do. I don't think I have 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got 15. And some change. We got 20 out of there. Can't wait for those chests, so much space. Yeah. I just put mine, the moment I saw them, I just put mine on autocraft and I was like, this is where you're gonna be. This is where you're gonna go. I think we have a lot of endstone dust from the lilies. Goodness. Perfect. I need to bring that processing line over to here and then run endstone dust through it. Hold on, we're about to grab a lot of this. This gets centrifuged. And all of that's ready to be taken care of. 36 apiece. Easy peasy. Through this one. Even at EV, it's still 72 seconds per. 15 to 21, we're 6 stacks off. That's gonna take a while. So maybe we cut it down a little bit, right? Let's cut it down by, that's 8 stacks. Gonna cut that down to 6. 6 once 192. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. That means I can make one last stack. What is that? 14 stacks. Okay. Better. We'll get away with this for right now. That'll give me 6 stacks of tungsten steel. And I need 4 more stacks of sodium. 2, 3, 4. Let's pump this out to a tank. I think did I make super tanks? No. What am I missing? Oh, nothing. Just make 10 super tanks. The Oblivion Frame quest says you can craft them using Dragon Eggs. Let's see. Oh, that's right. You said it was this? Wow. Nope. We're not doing all of that. If even the soul frame takes too long for your taste, the Oblivion Frame will destroy a bee in a single bee tick. Oh my goodness. Be careful using more than one. There are rumors they might harm your princesses. You can find them in stronghold libraries or make them from dragon eggs. You can also use Atomic Restorer to fix it in most frames too. So is part of the automation cycle for the Oblivion Frame, right? Is it gonna be, it's gonna use its durability up, we're gonna have to take it out into Atomic Restorer, out of the Atomic Restorer, and back into the apiary? That's gonna be the autoed part of it. You can find frames in strongholds. Yeah, I'm not looking for the frames just yet. Yaski, welcome on in. What's up, man? How you doing? How's your night been? I don't use frames for auto bees. Oh, okay. I've literally, not to feel like I'm getting defensive or anything, but I've never done bees before. So like a lot of information that I'm taking from people is me also trying to learn bees as I go. Very Greggy, yes. But World Accelerator and Oblivion Frame, it's instant for manu. Oh, so this is breeding. Got you. So this is when I'm trying to get to my specific bee. And so I would use the World Accelerator, Oblivion Frame, 27 seconds, boom, what bee did I get? No, back to breeding. Do I have the idea correct there? And auto the princess and drone IO. Exactly, okay. Okay, so now I understand why, like, that, like, I would look at the bee tree and I was like, that's a fuckload of breeding. And now I guess I understand why people are like, well, it's not that much, you know, 26 seconds a bee, and you kind of just shoot your shot. Yes, to a breeder bee. We're going to be getting into bees soon. I think we're going to do EV progression. This. Get into IV, make our elite nanocomputers IV stuff, right? And then we'll pause IV progression in order to set up bees and really get resource intensive, and then we'll go nuts. I watched Diddy's guides on bees recently, and it has all the information you would need. I planned on watching his guide. And then mutate those stats on bees to get bees. It is much, though. Well, I know with like some of the stats, there's like specific traits that you wanted to be, more so than like just getting your bee. Now it's like, now I need like a blind, 26 seconds without accelerating. Got you. I know I need like a blind something bee in order to give me like the best output. I'm pretty sure it's explained in the in Diddy's guide. We're just gonna have to get to it at some point. But yeah, that's dope. Oblivion. The Forgotten Comb. Dope. Well, at least I know that there's a good guide in here that we can watch. Endstone Dust. Put that away. Okay. So sodium tungstate is being made. I needed my super tank. Have we made one yet? It should make them quick. Not gonna lie, I set up super chest and super tanks to be auto crafted. One of the best decisions I ever made. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. One of the best decisions I ever made. Like, give me an EV electric pump. That's gonna be. Give me an HP one. I think we're gonna have to make this portion right here Sheolite to tungstick. No, because that's through. These are just through a blast furnace. We're gonna have to update our blast furnace, which I have all the nichrome for. I'm pretty sure. That way we can do an easy upgrade. Yeah, 28 nichrome. Let's go ahead and while we wait, let's go ahead and get this running. Because I know I'm going to have to upgrade one of my blast furnaces, probably the hydrogen one. That way I can start moving towards TPV, which is our next increase. What did I do with them? There. Mica insulator foil. Raw rubber dust. What can I get raw rubber dust from? Mica-based pulp, sticky resin, or raw rubber dust. Slimy mud, sticky resin. Oh, that's through a centrifuge, though. Well, let's see if I got anything over here. Also, you can watch Threefold's video about bees. Oh yeah, Threefold. I'll have to check him out as well. I like to watch Lashmac. I finally remembered his name the first time. I enjoyed watching his Greg Tech videos. It's kind of goofy, but I don't know, he's fun. What did I... Raw rubber dust. Ah, yeah. We needed to go to the cob. You went to sleep last night watching Lashmac's GTNH series? He's silly, dude. He's super silly. Oh, this is perfect. Thank you. And then this should be full. Steal that. Put them in the backpack. Who went to ZPM without AE2? Lashback? I like to watch a lot of people at the age I'm in to see what priorities they take at the same time. Everybody's different, man. The biggest thing I can say is, like, you gotta find your balance of... For me, it's... You find a balance of infrastructure and, like, progression. Greg Tech, you cannot just do constant progression, which some people don't like. Right? If people like to always feel like they are constantly getting further and just, you know, quest tab through quest tab. No, you get to do like a quest tab, and then you gotta stop. You gotta build out your infrastructure, build out a new power line, scale your farms, scale your processing room, right? The original processing room you made in LV will not still be there by the time you hit HV or even EV, IV, LUV. It's going to change. Some people don't like it because they always feel like they're not setting up a permanent base, and so they're like, oh, I'll just do a bunch of temp shit. I just feel like you just continue to expand outwards. But yeah, long-winded, find your balance of working on infrastructure and doing progression, and you'll be happy. You'll enjoy it. You'll have a lot of fun. Did I ever get that pump? That pump? That needs to go away. Oh. I thought I had more than that. Okay. Raw rubber dust. The pump. What was I trying to make? Oh yeah, mica. Mica-based insulator sheets. Mica insulator foil. Make like 500 of those. That'll give me like the next 2 upgrades. Yeah, you did. With AE2 expanding, it's so easy, especially with central power. Yes. I need to work on my superconductors. Because I think for EV-IV, whenever I swap over to my next combustion generator, so like at this point we're gonna be swapping over to multi-blocks in the next one, right? And that's for me to produce like IV power. I'm going to have to run these multi-blocks, and then we're going to have to build multiple of these multi-blocks. I can't make these multi-blocks for each engine. We're about to have to swap how I have everything set up. And I'm kind of pissed off about it, but I'm also welcoming the change to swap to a power line and not have to constantly make a combustion generator every so often. But with that means I have to get my superconductor for EV at least, and then I can do an overall like auto crafting base upgrade from essentially like MV HV all the way up to EV. And then we process stuff really fast. Okay. Set up the pump here. That'll export to super tank. Perfect. Let that run. Let us make calcium chloride. Let's just make like a stack of it, honestly. I don't even need that much. Actually, the Hive only being able to use superconductors rule is brutal. Yeah, but think about it this way. Each person who's playing through that, well, I'm not going to say each person because some people are dedicated to like building, but the people who actually are like building the machines and they're going through that and they're only making superconductors, can you imagine what their next playthrough is going to be like when they get to like relax? Do you understand how easy Greg Tech is going to feel to these people afterwards? Oh, you're telling me I can just set up a couple brick blast furnaces? I don't gotta go get 8,000 brick dust? They are like weight training right now. They have 1,000-pound like ankle weights on. And when they get done with this, they're going to have like the thighs of a god, and you should be scared. You should be. They'll be on like steroids. This is them playing Halo 2 on Legendary. And then once they beat it, they're just gonna go back to like normal. And then it's like you feel invincible. The enemies don't do shit to you at that point. How are those mica insulator sheets coming along? What do we got? Almost done. Oh yeah, I was setting up. I wanted to set the nichrome to run real quick. Cantle. Cantle. Did I not tell it to make more cantle? You son of a bitch. Oh wait, I could melt down my cantle coil blocks. You love that analogy, yeah. You can think about it also like the hyperbolic time chamber. Let's actually get rid of these. We'll go ahead and macerate these down. Where's my macerator? That's a very good question that I should know the answer to. As this is my base and it's right there. I knew. Okay, so I don't need to worry about cantle. That's gonna get me more cantle dust. Right? Just quick double check. Yeah, cantle dust. Then we'll put the cantle dust in a... See, I'm still gonna have to make cantle ingots, aren't I? You shall wait. You shall wait. I'm gonna have more cantle dust, though. I need 4. I need you to make 12 more of that. Okay. Y'all are gonna chill in there. Mica's almost done. Alright, we're pretty much just waiting on the molten cantle to get done being made, and then we can make these coil blocks. I believe I'm overclocking the hydrogen blast furnace. That way it'll run on EV with 4 HV generators. Go ahead and get our calcium chloride. That we need hydrochloric acid. So now I need my hydrogen. I need more hydrogen. I said I wanted to make just a little bit because, like, look how much hydrochloric acid I have to make. How do you make it in mass? That just makes 1? Oh, I'll just use hydrogen and chlorine. Where are the cool recipes? Oh, an LCR. Yeah, that would be dope. I guess they don't have it over here, huh? Dumb. Alright, well, let's get this show rolling. I need chlorine and hydrogen. We're going to do this one. And I need specifically 380. Oh, a lot more actually. Okay. Can EBFs handle 4 amp hatches and vacuum freezers? Yes. So energy hatches on, I'm pretty sure, it might just be general energy hatches, but energy hatches can accept up to 2 amps. And then I think the EBF and the vacuum freezer are a special case. I might be wrong on that though. Because I was originally under the impression that only EBFs could be overclocked. And then somebody told me the other day that vacuum freezers could be overclocked. And so I was like, oh shit, so I can actually like move forward into this to make the energy hatch, which kind of makes sense, but it was just a wee baby at the time. We need 384, and then I'm just gonna make a little dallet more to make a little calcium chloride. Make like, how long is this process? 5 seconds. In HV, 5 seconds. Fair? No, not that process. Yes, this process. This is 2.5 in EV. That's where I'm going to need the 384. Give me back my calcium chloride. Three at a time. I think that was the end of that playlist. Here we go next. We'll go here. Okay. Yeah, let's make like 12 calcium chloride. I could probably make a little bit more. How much? But I had more chlorine. And I never went and hit a salt vein, so... .1 mil hydrogen. Well, I guess I'm glad I got a lot. Chlorine will be gotten from salt, normally. But there was a better place to get chlorine from. I was getting a lot of it. We might have to just go get salt, honestly. So it's not that much salt. CL. Want to look at my stone dust. Centrifuge. Sodalite dust. Electrolyzed. Ooh, I could electrolyze sodalite. Yeah. I need 4,224 sodalite, baby. Where am I? There we are. How much sodalite do we have? Actually, I am almost positive I have that. I guarantee you I have that much soda. How many stacks? 66 stacks? I got that. 100% I have that. Sodium? Don't worry about it. Look at... 153. Wait, just put them all back in there. This. Let's steal that. Alright. This needs to be electrolyzed, correct? Yep. MV 13. So let's just call it 14 seconds for an even, and it'll be below. Half of that. Well, 13. No, I'd rather do 14. 7 for HV. Like 6.5 to 7 seconds per cycle. I can just. You have anything on you? No. Pick you up. Welcome back, Melvin. Okay. That. Did it not? It didn't do a damn thing with this tantalite, did it? Oh, because I have the radon in there. Do I have a spare tank? Oh look, I got a super tank. We'll just put it in a super tank. Let it join the wall of other super tanks. Do I have an oxygen tank? Wet concrete. That. I should have 192. The other two. I want to let this finish real quick. Oh, we can still do this though, actually. I don't understand what just happened. Oh, I put the put that on there. Step back. There you are. There. Void all fluids. We'll do that. Keep that on. Nope. Item auto output. Perfect. For the soda light, how exactly do I want to count 66 stacks? Oh, whatever. We're just gonna put a lot in there. Does this mod have an ending or something? Technically, once you make the Stargate, that should be more than enough. We'll just put it all in there. Once you make the Stargate, it's technically done, but nothing says you have to stop playing your world. You can just keep going. Open to my right here. I need a pump. Push stuff out. We need a fluid pipe. That'll be good enough. I can like barely make out that there's an arrow attached to that. That's what you like about Minecraft, that there's an end to it? How much do we need? 384? That shouldn't be too bad. Couple of processes. We'll have our chlorine. We already have our hydrogen, and we have the hydrogen for this, as long as it... Well, that's going to be part of the processing when you get into tungsten. That's okay. Hydrochloric acid is going to be this. And I think I'm actually going to steal some of this to make hydrochloric acid here. Let's do... So I'm actually going to reclaim some of these. Refined glue, I'll keep. Phenyl, I don't care. Molten polyethylene. I actually know where you need to go. Beautiful. Now I have... Oh, it wouldn't let me... There we go. Now I have 7 of them. Oh, that you can play even after it's over? Yeah. You just keep going. There is no real stop. Soda light. That's going to be in the chemical reactor, right? This should go nutso fast. As soon as I have the chlorine. So let's go get our... Oh, you know what? Hydrogen's got to be in regular cells. Kind of tempted just to steal the hydrogen super tank. Think that'll mess things up? Yeah, it will. I shouldn't do that. We should just do this. Is that gonna be enough? 384? Yeah, that's definitely enough. There. Ah, those are about to fall off. I'll just go ahead and hold the healing eggs. Then I won't have to worry about it. Okay. Electrolyzer. Chlorine's a-going. The sodium tungstate is done. Minecraft ever feel repetitive? Vanilla does. But normally with mod packs, you can keep it spiced up. I don't think I've played vanilla Minecraft, like just regular no mod Minecraft, in over 10 since I started playing with mod packs, honestly. I think we started up a vanilla world and I was like, let's beat the Ender Dragon and Wither and we'll just stop. And I think we played for like 30 minutes and we were like, this is boring. Mods change the game so much, man. It changes the dynamic. It just doesn't feel the same. Hydrochloric. Grab a couple of these. What happened to... Ah, yeah. Belt, the belt, the belt. We'll grab one of those. That'll be a 64 to 64 ratio, unless I already have them in there. Put it on one.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, it actually kept up with the redeem. Okay, man. This is probably too much. But we'll use this to make calcium chloride. We'll just use all of this, make calcium chloride. Whatever else we have left will be... What was that, 384? Oh, that's perfect. Oh. Okay, well, there's that, I guess. Hydrochloric acid. It's extra. Put this chlorine back in there. Chlorine's at 160 out of 384. We already have the perfect amount of hydrogen. I have 64 hydrochloric acid. I can make 96. Yeah, let's do it. How much calcite do I have? Not enough. Not enough. Let's ask the question of, what if I have 2 stacks of calcite ore? What can I do? 30. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Love it. That's what I need. In there with 52. Chemical reactor. This only need, oh, it only needs 26. Okay. What are you doing? Stop. Stop. Did my calcite die? How much do we have now? 119? Okay, well now we gotta lower. We'll do 115. A stack and 51. That out of there. Hydrochloric acid. Calcite. Calcium chloride. Perfect. I make water. That's fine. That's all done. Let's clean up these cells. Clean up that cell. Yeah, perfect. Now this wants an HV1. Now we're gonna put all, no, we need to make this needs to be a process. An HV chemical reactor into an EV chemical reactor. Right, we're gonna get, it's gonna be some pipes everywhere. This is gonna look really messy, but it'll be okay. I made a chemical reactor. Oh, bam. Conveyor. Give me a couple conveyors. Test, yes. Go ahead and do that. First things first, that's going to be in there. Let us hook up the conveyor, wire cutters, or the give it a conveyor, export, import. Put a chest there. Put a chest there. Item output. Okay, so I only want the scheelite. I'm gonna need the hydrochloric acid here. we can get this started. Do I like listening to Elton John? Not really. But I'm like trying to think. That's why I'm silent. I can't say that I've really listened to too many of his songs. I know he did a song with the Gorillaz. I know he's a very famous like musician. Don't think that's me like trying to downplay him. But he's just never really been somebody that I've listened to. But I know he's kind of like the you know what? I'm just gonna say I don't know his music. I know who he is. I've heard of him. I haven't really heard any of his music other than the song he did with Gorillaz, which was good. Not what I want to do. Here. Oh yeah, we needed to recover that. We can get rid of that. Go ahead and get rid of stuff over here. Sodium tungsten stays. That's fine. You don't need to know every musician, and that's alright. That's not alright. I have to know each and every single musician. No, I just don't ever want to make you feel like don't ever want to put down other people's like musical opinions, especially with music. Because I'm not a musician, but music's very special to me. It's one of the ways that I relax. Gorillaz is nice. I've liked some of their newer stuff, not all of it though. But that's every musician, you know. You like some stuff, you don't like some stuff. But mostly, they've been putting out some really good hits here lately. Especially around quarantine time, back in like 2020, 2021, when Humility came out. And they were doing like Gorillaz, I forget exactly what they called it, but they were literally like going around the globe and they were giving lesser known artists features on their songs, and they were killing it. It was so good. I looked forward to every new song release that they had come out. It was nuts. You can get this automated. I just won't have the hydrochloric acid yet. What is that at? 236? Oh, that's actually gonna fill. It's not gonna take too much longer to fill. So I need an importer to import Shielite. This. Need Electrum item pipe. Cracker Island. They're Cracker Island. Cracker Island. Oh my god, why is that giving me so much trouble? Island. I can't speak. Cracker Island was good as well. Their YouTube videos that hinted to some of their songs. I think it was called like Gorillaz Jukebox. They did it back in like 2021, 2022. If you're asking specifically about what I'm talking about. But Cracker Island was a dope album. So was Plastic Beach. That was actually one of my, that was like, not where I got introduced to them. I got introduced to them all the way back on like 3, 4, and that Clint Eastwood, you know, like the biggest one. But yeah, Humility and all that was dope. Jukebox. Yeah. That was dope. Aries. Aries is a really good song if you've never heard Aries. Aries. I need to enunciate my words more. Chemical reactor. Yep. Here. I can still access these. We'll bring this up. This is gonna look super messy. I hate this. Connect those. So this will be Shielite. not do yeah. Or actually, better yet, let's do this. And then we can put this on. And now we do, this is gonna be calcium chloride, sodium tungstate. Let's go ahead and start this process. Don't auto eject items. Scheelite is now whitelisted. Go ahead and item auto output. I brought it to the wrong chest. Damn it. Ever been to a concert? I have. We went to a little festival in Austin one time. Pretty fun. Crazy amount of people though. But we got to see I got to see Childish Gambino. Billie Eilish was there. I'm trying to remember who else. Masego. That's when I was listening to a lot of Hippie Sabotage. That's who I wanted to see. And I think 21 Savage was there. That was a terrible performance though. That was terrible. Okay, so Scheelite's coming over here. Perfect. Put in here. Boom. This is gonna be hydrochloric acid. Go ahead and just throw some in there. Perfect, beautiful, amazing, magnificent. Tungstic acid. And then we want to send the calcium chloride. Back over to here. This is what progression looks like. It's just wires and wires and wires and wires. Occasionally a pipe or two. Do an import. Attach. Calcium chloride. Up, boom, calcium chloride goes right back in and gets processed. So now the only thing I gotta do is I gotta make all the hydrochloric acid. Which I think I'm just gonna stick a super tank here. And we're gonna pump the fluid out. Or we just pick up this chest. Because that's gonna be an empty cell. Yep. We could just do that. I am a little lost. Where? Certainly. I think if I remove that, I should be able to get into it. What is in there? Little silly Billy. Scheelite's definitely over here. Scheelite is definitely over here. Oh, that's right, because we're turning the calcium carbonate into it. So it Becca's gonna be chilling over here as Sheolite while we wait. Okay. How is this? 300 out of 384. And like some change. Almost done. There. A lot of aluminum. I wanted to see how my sugar beets are doing. They're growing. That's full. Oh wait, this one. That's full. No, we're chilling. We're chilling on sugar beets. Do I need to feed the crop manager with water? And if so, does it keep the soil hydrated as a water source? No to the water source. What the hydrate feature does is it helps your crops grow better. IC2 GTNH. Right, hold on. Now you're making me second guess myself. Dare you. Hydration. Also growth speed. Yeah. So you want to keep your plants hydrated, that way they grow faster. Makes sense when you think about it. So that means sugar beets should be going nuts. If it's something I should just go Google, I can do that. Nah, you're good man. I don't mind. It's not like we have so many people in here that I can't like stop to go Google something and then it reminds me about it, right? It ain't a big deal. I can do with little reminders and little lessons to learn as well. Really need to finish up the smart cable. Good to know about my energy though. That'll just stay up. 328. You know what? While this processes, which is 3. Okay, so that's gonna be 6 of these. So we should absolutely have 2 more to process afterwards. Okay, so then let's do this. We pick up this, put this down here. It's panicking, it doesn't know what to do. We're gonna fluid output. Hydrogen gas. Then I need a super tank. Super tank. Put a tank up there. Bada bing, bada boom, a little bit of magic. Needs to be on 1. You gonna hop off? Alright, Melvin. We'll see you later, man. Thanks for hanging out with me. You have a wonderful night. We're gonna have to collect these empty cells, but it could be worse. It could be much worse. At least it'll rip through 1.1 million liters of hydrogen gas pretty fast. That's always great. I love it when it just tears through my stock like that. Now we go fill this up again. Wait, I can do a little bit more than that. We don't have to sit there and stare at it. Hold on. I can get more cells. That was silly of me. Let's just fucking stare at it the entire time. See if it changes or something. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Gotta make room. Oh, the pipes. Okay. Better. Keep the hydrogen. Use the water cell. There. It doesn't have a place to output it. I just realized that. Y'all didn't turn into weeds, right? No, they look like sugar beets. The sugar beet, if I've ever... The sugar beet, if I've ever seen one. Do you have your... Whoa. Gotcha. It's time for... upgrades. I think I have them automated. We'll see. If not, I will automate them. And storage drawers. Void upgrade. Look, I got two. Is that all it made? Oh, obsidian dust. Oh, okay, it's got to start working on it. Alright, well, four is good for now. Get this reset real quick. I know it's probably done. That's just about done. Titanium. That'll get me ilmenite out the booty. Oh, this isn't even like filled up. What? Bro, what? I think it was this one? Are you not connected? You are connected. Weird. Normally they don't have an issue like pulling stuff. Okay, well, I don't want that to happen anyways. Should be another set done. And then we needed 2 more. In here. Oh, look, salt. I can get more chlorine. You could get the chlorine back. What's the setup? 2 hypochloric acid, so you need 2 chlorine. And it gives you was it the salt? Scheelite gives you 4 salt. Yeah. You get your chlorine back. You can essentially just endlessly recycle the chlorine back into hydrogen, and then you just set up an hydrogen processor. Okay, we're gonna have to set up that automation. At some point. I think I need 2 stacks. And then we process it with the scheelite. That'll give me tungstic acid. Tungstic acid is gonna have to be set. That's 10 seconds to 4. That's not bad. Go ahead and start setting up this. Whenever, no, we'll do it while we're doing our tungsten trioxide. Last one. Empty, yes. This gotta swap to item output. That in there. Terra Warp real quick. That way, that'll stop. Turn you that way. Go ahead and fluid auto output. Stacks, 21 stacks. We're gonna be getting out of that. Okay, now let's go overclock. Or Canthal should be done. 16 Canthal coils. One, two, three, four. Great. That'll be that. Energy hatch and EV energy hatch. Combustion generator. I need 3 more. No, I don't need that. You get stuff. Okay. Pretty sure the one I gotta do work to is the hydrogen. This is just gonna be HV, copper, nickel. That's gonna actually move really quick. Tungsten dust. This is the one we gotta make the upgrade to. Hydrogen. Then we're gonna swap it over to 2. Where is our hydrogen? Nitrogen. That's its own specific setup. You just gotta do a little bit of searching. Oxygen. Oh, it's already set up for nichrome. Look at that. Well, gee howdy, I got all fired up for upgrading it. I think we're just gonna overclock the blank one. Well, if I don't need to overclock, I won't overclock actually. We'll just wait. That means I can cancel these generators, and I don't need to worry about them right now. Three, 6, 9, 12. So it's gonna be right here. I feel like I'm just waiting at this point. I guess I could teach my system how to do it. Well. Oh, look, it's a number 2 number 2. Chilling. We can put it in there. It'll be fine. actually, hydrogen one's the one that's overclocked. We'll put that in there. That way it'll run overclocked. Oh, actually put that one over here. Big brain move. And we teach it that to use tungsten. To make steam. I'm pretty sure I gave everything a trash can. Looks like I have more blast furnaces I need to make as well. Oh wait, is it ready for the last one? Almost done. Go see how this is doing. But they are constantly running. This should be overproducing, slowly overproducing biochaff. Probably need to upgrade these to HV. Maybe macerators to HV. Just everything. Everything to HV. Actually, we could probably get rid of these two compressors and opt for just a third compressor if I go HV. Into, this is every 3 seconds. That would go down to 2.5. And maybe 2 HV macerators. Put it all to HV. See what happens. Be my idea. All of this. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I've been doing all of this, but I haven't been grabbing stuff. Give me Sheolite, beyond Sheolite. Oh, you know what? I'll just turn this off. Export. Yeah, that'll make me plenty of Sheolite. Oh, it doesn't care about those. It just wants me to pick up Sheolite. Got you. And then it just wants me to pick up the tungsten trioxide. And then just hold tungsten steel. Like one more cycle. Bam. Good. Yep. There we go. Oh, wait. Actually, no. 32. I guess I can just request it be made and then request the rest of it. That's what, 4, 8. That'll be 8 of them. Do I have a mixer on one? I do have a mixer on one. Oh! So then we could go even further. Oh, it needs an EV mixer. Oh, wait, what? Made a mixer. Did I not make the EV mixer? Huh. I thought I set it up. EV mixer that we're gonna go put on the line and automate in order to make tungsten steel dust. Yep, it just needs to finish up this one and then it's done. I don't know if I just burped into the mic, but if I did, I am very sorry. I apologize. If not, ignore it. I didn't say anything. Steam turbines output 1A of 32V energy. If I have 2, is it 2A of 32 or is it 2A at a total of 64? It is 2A at 32. So the idea, I think I kind of understand like your thought process. The idea is not that 64 volts, they don't join and they become 64 volts on your line. What's gonna happen is, so like with overclocking, right? Because this is where you start thinking about this stuff. When I need to go LV to MV, LV to MV is 4 amps, or MV is 122 EU, or 128 EU. LV is 32. It takes 4 amps of LV to get to your MV. 4 separate amps to get to MV. So if you have 5, it's 5A of 32. Yes. So then you would start looking at when you're like trying to gauge exactly how many like machines you need and to like step down stuff and all that and how many amps, you start gauging how many amps of energy your machines are going to take. And then from there, it gets even maybe a little bit more hair splittier, where now you start talking about like, well, does your machine even need the whole 32 amp or 32 EU? Because if not, you can kind of share it with another machine, but there's like a weird area in there, and I'm not entirely sure how that works. Like, if you have two machines that need 10 EU constantly to run, and you give it 1 amp of 32, both machines can run. Like, it's technically only using 20 EU, but there's a weird conversion. I don't know. I don't think it's just an even, like, oh, this only uses 30, so I have 2 left over. I think there's a weird gray area there. So the only way to get to MV power using LV generators is using transformers. Yes. Well, yes and no. You can charge, I'm pretty sure you can hook up MV power, and this is, you gotta be very, very, very careful here with what I'm about to tell you. I'm pretty sure you can hook up LV wires to a MV battery buffer. Because it will only be receiving 32, it won't be receiving over the 128. If you get that mixed up and you give 128 to your LV wire, it will burn. Oh, ad break? Okay. Well, I probably won't say that with the same amount of intensity, but we'll say what we said when we said it. Why we said it. I think it should be done. It should be done. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so all of this is gonna go out of here. We're gonna put this all in here. Yeah, and we finished the mixer too. That's dope. We'll go hook that up here in a minute. Pretty sure I already have importers over there, but I know I definitely need interfaces, so we'll get those working on that. Mixer, ba 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 ba. Okay, I want you to make tungsten trioxide. Need 32. Shouldn't take any time at all. I just made 32 of that, which 32 is 8. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Yeah, half a stack. Okay, I'm over here counting for no reason. I need to hold 32 for this quest to be done. You know what? While that gets made, let's go ahead and set this all up. Ooh, on the last one too. Okay. Turbo. Okay, I'm back. You were starting to say something about other ways to volt up versus transformers. So transformers are normally for like stepping up or stepping down power. I normally think of transformers when I want to go backwards. When you want to go from HV to MV, MV to LV, right? Because then you get your 4 amps. You can turn one MV combustion generator into 4 amps of LV, and then you know it goes the other way, right? But, and test this in creative, I could have sworn you can hook up previous tier's energy to the next tier, because it won't technically, like, it's not going over their amperage or their like EU. Tested in creative first, but you might be able to hook up LV to an LV wires to an MV battery buffer to charge the MV battery buffer to output MV amps, if that makes sense. If not, I am almost positive you could hook up an LV battery buffer to an MV battery buffer to charge the MV battery buffer. But you have to be extremely careful, because if you get it wrong with what you're doing, you will send an MV current back into LV and you will burn your entire wires and any machines that accepted that amp. They will explode. Actually, I don't know if it would make it to the machine, but your wires are 100% gonna like burn. They disappear. Vanish. They're gone. They don't exist anymore. Kaput. 32 of those. That's scary. Yes, that's why it's so important to be careful and like know how your wires are running. I have blown up several machines from not hooking them up or not paying attention, being zoned out, whatever, right? And like hooking up machines and they just explode and you're like, what happened? Oh, I just put an MV machine on an HV combustion generator. Yeah, it went boom. It's gonna happen. Answers your question about voltages. Just needed to understand it. The wiki wasn't saying where I need to go. Glad I could help, man. That's part of the reason why us streamers are here. It gives y'all a place to be a community, ask questions, and hopefully if I can't answer it, somebody else can. I need interfaces. Oh, it made some. Oh, I need... So this is going to be an EV mixer. No. Yes. Now, it knows how to make tungsten. Now I have to teach it how to make tungsteel dust. Oh no, wait, there it was. UV mixer. Now it knows how to make tungsteel. I'm gonna ask you to make 384 steel. There we go. I wonder how quick that's gonna go. How long is this one? Tungsten. Actually get it pretty quick. I want the tungsteel dust. This 2.5 seconds. This actually shouldn't take that long. Six ingots, 10 dust. Oh, energy hatch. Energy. I just remembered what that energy hatch was for. This energy hatch. And... oh, I just need two because I already got one hooked up for it. And do that. This is going to be for the vacuum freezer. Vacuum. You're not going, right? Turn you off. There we go. Can we overclock it? Here is the answer. The answer is yes, and then I can just turn it back on. For now. Oh, okay. Okay. So how long, I know I was just in here. How long is this saying? About 20 minutes? Combustion generators there. I have an assembler, an EV assembler. Ooh, actually, import. Let's get this, get a couple of these. Interface, right? Grab these interfaces. Okay, so I have an EV assembler, EV assembling machine. I already have an EV assembly machine with nothing on it. So that's gonna fit there perfectly. Let's go ahead and start setting this up. EV energy hatch. Oh, that's right, I already have this set up. It's this. And I needed it for an assembler on 1. Got you. Let's go get that set up. I didn't know you could overclock the vacuum freezer. It's not really insane, but that's cool. Good to know. EV assembling machine. This isn't hooked up. Do I have Fluix cable on me? No. Okay. Import buses. I have 2 Fluix cable. Let's see if it'll reach over there. It means I probably have the Fluix cable somewhere on me, unless I literally use just about all of it. Oh look, right there. 16. How many do we have? Is that a full channel? Oh, I think I had made room for my next... Yeah, it's full. So now I need to do another wire right here. Or I need to connect it over to this one as a stopgap measure. I don't know if this will be enough, but let's see. I might have to just extend this wire. What is it? Nope. Clearly not enough AE cables. Oh, I need to make more. I need to tell it to just process like 500 dense cable overnight. Venema, welcome on in, man. This. Yeah, and we'll just go grab that real quick. Where is this? Those. At least this was way messier. This was 100% way messier before I got the dense cables. You're talking about these Fluix cables looking like this, except on a wider scale. All of this right here looked like this, with them all having like cable anchors so they didn't touch and running along the wall and midway. It was crazy. But that's how you gotta start. Okay, so now we should have EV assembling number 1. And that's gonna be, what was it? This, yes. That is how you make that. Just turn off channels. That's true. You could turn off the channel cap and then just run one dense cable everywhere. That doesn't feel as fun though, you know? Okay, so now it knows how to make this, but it doesn't know how to make the wire. Now we'll teach it that to make the wire will be wire mill on 3. Number 3, wire mill on 3. We have that in droves. So it knows how to make wires and dust. It doesn't know how to make ingots now. So to turn this into an ingot, here come my TPV upgrades. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn my nitrogen up. Okay. And then you are gonna be made in the vacuum freezer. Got you. Oh, so I actually needed multiple. I need another energy hatch. That way I can upgrade. Yeah, because we're gonna have to overclock the nitrogen one. So we'll do that. Takes you forever to make stainless steel. I think once I get TPV, we're gonna upgrade all blast furnaces to TPV. EV energy hatches, TPV, that way everything gets a big boost. All blast furnaces get their recipes cut in half, if not once, twice. From a Canthal to Nichrome to TPV. But I'm thinking they might just cut on energy, or like on the age change, so it might just be a half by once. But to cut my entire setup time in half is nuts. Something that took 30 minutes is now 15, and I'll take that all day. Whoop. The vacuum freezer is going to be that. Nitrogen is going to be that. So it knows how to do it all right now. We need to let it make a little bit of dust. The stainless steel is gonna kill me right now. I need to just tell it to make like 1,000 of it. That means we need more chrome. Titanium's done. I do need to set... Wait a minute, did I just play myself? I think I just played myself. Requires titanium ore or block of titanium as soil block to reach full growth. I can't get titanium ore. So either I move these over one at a time using... Can I harvest these? We're about to have to process a lot. of titanium. How much is a block of titanium? Don't they give a small amount at the second stage? That's what I was just checking, but it's not letting me harvest this. Yeah. So we're gonna have to put a block of titanium underneath it. Let's add it over here to our recipe. I think that's lower tier metal crops. That might be the overworld, or the crops from Earth if you go by the quest, right? And then anything that's like technically moon plus, maybe HV plus, I'm willing to bet you that you gotta have the block underneath. So, rid of that. Compressor. Oh, I guess it really doesn't matter. Let's just say I want to do like 140 blocks. I got that. I might have just underneath that now, but we can get more of that. I'm gonna go look at this. It's obviously going though, see? No! Okay, I lied. I don't have that titanium anywhere. Okay, if we wanted to craft titanium. Oh, that's right, brutal. So every 3,000 is 1,000. If I wanted another 6,000, I'm missing a crap load of ilmenite. This is a catch-22. Because I need some of the... I need some of that ore. Because I need the leaves, right? I have an idea, but it's a little silly. But it'll get us started. That way I can go get ilmenite, and then we can process it in a chemical reactor in order to quadruple our ores. Yeah. We'll get this set up real quick. So I'm gonna take some titanium. Let's do 3 stacks. We're gonna compress those. We're gonna put those, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move the crops to the main field, one at a time. I'm gonna move the transvector binder, and we're gonna power it off, power it off. And we're gonna move those crops to the main field. I'm gonna put titanium underneath it, and they're gonna go ahead and they're gonna start getting a little bit of the titanium crop. That's fine. If I can get like 5 or 6 going, and then we come back to this here in a little bit with the ilmenite, that's golden. We're also about to run out of titanium. I'm noticing that, so we are about to have to take a trip back to the moon. I should teach this how to make tungsten as well while we're here. Because I'm going to need that for... vacuum freezer. Okay, it technically knows how to make tungsten. I just realized it's using all of the tungsten I have to make this. we are actually going to cancel this. There we go. Is this actually doing 10 seconds? Okay. Oh, okay. Put this back. I just realized I didn't want it to use all of my tungsten. That's why I told it to stop. So we'll do tungsten steel. I want you to make tungsten steel dust. And I want you to make, I asked for 384 last time. I want you to make 200. Wait. Oh, that's because this tungsten trioxide is somewhere else. It is in the hydrogen one. Coming tungsten. This one. This isn't even moving. So nitrogen's already overclocked. It just needs nichrome coil block. Nitrogen's the one. Okay, well. You've never given GTNH a chance past Steam Age, but man, this is starting to be a little fun with making these machines. You come to find joy in the process. That's all I can really say about it. Is like you just come to find joy. Like I was kind of dreading working through this, but like now that I'm here and you slowly, you're watching yourself get the quests. And you're like looking at it and you're like, oh, okay. And then you're starting to see your processes. I'm already noticing that like I'm getting further into EV. I'm no longer like just a HV with like a dash. I almost have tungsten steel. And then from here we start working on, going to Mars. Which I think once we hit Mars, Scheelite, tungstate, and you know what we're going to be able to do with these? Since we'll be able to make tungsten steel, Scheelite, all of that easier. On top of getting the crushed versions, I'm going to have the plants. So like we are going to exponentially increase our ores. That's why I want to work on the processing room like right after we get this done. Is because the processing room running on EV power and set up correctly, I will go into the 10s of 20s of like 30s of thousands of like ores and ingots and all that if set up correctly. Once we hit IV and I have like a good foothold to get ender chests and start feeding them in that way, now we can set up multiple ore drilling rigs. I just need to know how much fluid, how much like drilling fluid they're gonna take. But now we set up multiple, and now we funnel all of those through an ender chest into the processing room. Pick it up, get more drilling fluid, go set it down somewhere else on an ingot that I'm like, oh, I'm at 5,000. Gotta pick that up. Let's just go set this down over here. If done correctly, and this is why I was making such a big deal about the drilling plant plus IC2 crops the other day, if done correctly, you are looking at a 48 increase in your 48 stack. They consistently feed you positive reinforcement, but the times in between positive can get a little rough. Oh yeah. No, it rewards you going out of your way to automate. 100%. That it's not. I wouldn't even say it's toxic, because it kind of like shows you that from the beginning. It is literally just like your goal is automation, and some of these are going to be easy, some of these aren't easy. Think about it as fighting a Dark Souls boss. Right now I'm fighting the Tungsten steel line, and when I finally have it automated and set to autocraft, and I don't ever have to think about that line again because it is fully set up to autocraft, I'm golden, baby. I'm done. Once I get to Mars and I get Sheelite, I'm done. I don't have to worry. I don't have to think about that. It'll just be in my inventory, ready for me. Oh, go ahead and craft. Now I gotta speed up my autocraft. It rewards automation through and through and through and through. And it is one of the coolest mod packs I've seen in a while. Out of all of them that I've tried, this is one of the coolest ones I've played. Hands down. It's one of the ones that have entertained me for as long as it was, or for as long as it has, and it just doesn't seem like it's stopping. I'm amazed I've come this far. Sorry, I was getting sidetracked here. So I was going to talk to you all about this math. So we're going to do this in sets of stacks, right? So when I talk about 1, 2, 3, and 4, I want y'all to imagine this in a stack of 64, right? Starting to like it more than others you played, keep going, man. It gets better. It slogs at some points, but it just keeps getting better. I'm glad that you're starting to like it, though. That's good. That's always good to hear. So, starting with one stack of any ore that you're going to get from your drilling plant. Drilling plant's going to automatically crush it, and it's going to give you 3 times that much ore, right? So let's say, or that much ore and crushed ore. So let's say that drilling plant picks up, trying to think of how I want to say this. Let's say 1 ore macerates down into 4 crushed ore. So drilling plant's going to multiply that by 3 every time it crushes an ore. One of us assimilate. One of us. One of us. So this is going to be the drilling plant. So per ore, you're going to get 12 crushed. Now, we take that to a stack. When you take this to stack size, that means per stack of ore, you're going to get 12 stacks of crushed ore. Then we're going to introduce IC2 crops to it. Now we're going to multiply that by 4 again. Now it's going to go from crushed to purified, but it's going to give us 4 purified. Okay, so per 1 stack of ore, or per 64 blocks, 64 ore blocks that the drilling rig mines, you get 48 stacks of purified ore. Or if you convert that at a 1-to-1 ratio, which some don't, I understand, but for most at a 1-to-1 ratio, right? That's like getting 48 stacks of that ore. And that's not even counting like mining in the nether, right? So then how much actually is that? Like quantitative wise? Per stack of ore, you're getting like 3,000 ingots if you do the processing right. And that's for 1 stack. Do you understand that with HV Miner, I am used to pulling out like 5 to 6 stacks of ore? Multiply that by 5. That's 15,000. Out of a simple, that's 15,000 aluminum. out of an aluminum stack. Like, look, I got this sitting right here. Barite, quartzite, aluminum. 1, 2, 3, 4, almost a fifth. If I process this correctly, that's 15,000 ingots. Oh look, I have even more. And then I have impure. You can't do anything with that. I could do something with the crushed aluminum ore that I get down here. Ilmenite. I get to multiply these by 4. Each one of these gets multiplied by 4. That's so... I have 30 aluminum, almost as much as you. You'll get there. If you ever find yourself having trouble with aluminum, look into stone dust. It is something that you're going to get a lot out of your processing trees, no matter what you're doing as byproducts. Stone dust comes out. Turn all that stone dust, put it in a centrifuge, and just set it off to the side. It's not meant to get you anything quick. This is something that is going to just take all the stone dust, and it's going to turn it into like sodalite, biotite, feldspar. You process the sodalite, you have unlimited aluminum. You could also just macerate cobblestone and get stone dust, and then you'd have automated aluminum. Or you can do ore berries. Ore berries are a pretty good source. Highly recommended. See all of this shit? You can just use it. Get rid of it. Didn't I have something up here? It was Tantalite farm. Oh yeah, we were trying to do the, we were gonna do a thermal centrifuge. I don't even think I need that anymore. Go ahead and put that in there. That's fine. Oh! It looks like it's almost done with this stainless steel ingot. You were here for the Stone Dust passive talk. Seems powerful. It gets better each age. Once you get into Envy, I'm gonna start automating more bees and crops, though. Yeah, that's a good idea. I would say, after looking at bees compared to crops, I kind of wish I'd gotten into bees. Like, if I'm being honest. But crops seems like they do go nuts. If you want to do passive resource without a lot of input, it seems like bees are the choice. But if you want something to mix with your miners, you go IC2 crops. That seems like it's the choice. I could kind of want to wait for this to finish. Then I can overclock. But then I can't overclock. We'll just do this. Need 4 more of those. We'll chill there. Alright. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to draw tonight's episode to a close here. We don't stream over the weekend. Saturday and Sunday I will be off. So I will see you beautiful folks on Monday. Drifter, Cosmo, Venema, Melvin. I don't know if you're still here. Yaski, everybody who talked, everybody who came to say stuff, Nova, Jolly, Kim, all of y'all. Anybody else I didn't say, all of y'all and everybody lurking, thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Y'all make, I hate saying y'all make this pack bearable, but the grind in this pack can really get on your nerves. You'll be in Envy on Monday. Let's see it, brother. Envy. Well, I was gonna say light fuel, but not everybody goes oil. But Envy, and let's see you out of Steam and working towards a different, maybe not out of Steam, but let's see you moving towards like benzene or oil, benzene, diesel, something like that. I think you can do it. If you're having fun, start working on your energy. And once you get away from Steam, in my opinion, it's better. I didn't like Steam. It can apparently be abused a shitload, but I didn't really like Steam. Did I swap to starting? I always do this. Ending and starting are like right next to each other. Fun streams this week. Thanks, man. That means a lot to me. I have noticed that we've had bigger and bigger crowds showing up. We peaked at 24 viewers yesterday. So the stream's growing, guys. And y'all are the ones making this happen. The Discord's growing. We kind of doubled in size. From tiny, right? 6 to 12, but we doubled in size. And there's a lot of activity. Y'all are talking. I love to see it. Thank you guys for being here. I know I say this literally every stream, but for real, thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for hanging out and talking with me. I'm gonna pass y'all off to somebody else and see who is streaming, as we normally try to do. So give me just a second. If y'all have any suggestions of people y'all'd like me to raid that are Greg Tech streamers, I should add. Let me know. Otherwise, let's see. I think Shiny is streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna send y'all on over to Shiny. You get to see the Hive and their streams and the crazy stuff that they got going on. So guys, again, I'll see y'all on Monday. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for being here. It was a wonderful stream. Night, guys.